Oh my god. Hello. I will start the music. Hello. How's everyone doing? Oh my god. Hello. Hi, Unseal. Hi, Holy Knight. Hi, Cohen. Hello, Leru. Who else was here? Is that it? Yeah, that was it. Hello. Oh wait, Kazuma. Hello. How's it going? You're doing fantastic. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Say that again. What? Let's go. No, the cool music. Oh, hi, Sven, too. Oh my god, hello. So, yeah, sorry if I missed you. I can't read. She almost forgot about me, yeah. I can't read, that's why work was asked, but no, I'm not at work, so it's good. Yeah, honestly, real. Let's see. Oh my god, what the hell? Let's see. My live got restricted on TikTok for 10 minutes. Let's see. Bruh. I'm so excited for Friday. I can't wait to make all these little chuds. And I can't wait to see them all interact because they're chuds. And I can't wait to, like, I don't know. I just can't wait. Too much breast for, yeah, too much beast for, yeah, exactly. But, oh my god. What am I gonna do today in Pokemon? Okay, so I'm gonna beat the final gym leader. And then I think it's Elite Four, or I try to catch the legendaries and then Elite Four. To be honest, I'm gonna try and catch the legendaries before Elite Four, but yeah, that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hate it It's gonna take like 5 fucking hours, but whatever. And then Elite Four is gonna take 5 fucking hours because of my luck. But you know what? Whatever. Oh my god, I have to drink so much water. I don't know why. And yeah. Today I didn't really do anything. I kind of just chilled. I played Tomodachi Life because I was chilling. And yeah. To be honest though, I haven't really had anything to edit. I don't know. Finding clips for myself is hard as it is, and then just remembering, like, if I find something funny, just remembering that it happened too is hard for me as well. Am I going to do the second gym challenge? I was debating yes or no, but then I was like, oh wait, there's a secret boss at the end of this game, right? So then I was like, maybe I should. So maybe I should do Kanto Gym Leaders, and then I should, I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because I really want to play Emerald too. Because, like, I always hear Emerald is, like, the best Pokemon game. But, you know, I've never played it, so I'm just like, I don't know if I, you know, should continue doing Heart Gold after I beat it, but yeah. Whatever, I guess. Anyway, let me stop the chill music and let me do this real quick. Where's my thing? There it is. But yeah, that's just my thinking. Like, I don't know. I really don't know. Where am I? I think I'm in Goldenrod. Oh yeah, I also leveled up my Pokemon a bit. So yeah, the levels won't match. My Espeon learned Psybeam, and my Quagsire learned Earthquake finally. Where'd you get your intro music? I was having fun. Oh, it's from Kirby. It's from Planet Robot, I think. It's either Triple Deluxe or no, it's Planet Robot, yeah. It's the gambling music. Yeah, the music I use for everything will probably be from Nintendo, or if it's just a little indie game that I like. So yeah, that's like all my intro music. Like, most of my intro music lately has been from Mario Kart World, but I think my default intro music is the Planet Robobot one. So yeah, I should ride my bike. Why am I not riding my bike? I always forget how much faster this shit is. And I never do it. I'm doing D&D prep in the background. Whoa. I never played D&D. No. I'm right there. God, what's with these fucking Stantlers? Like, they're always... Oh, wait, you can't hear the music. I just realized... Or this... Yeah, the game. I just realized. Right, because it's the... Did you catch the roaming legendary? Not yet. Where's the... There it is. Is that it? Yes, that is it. Okay. And yeah, no, not yet. I was gonna do them after Elite... Or, like, after Final Gym Leader. Just because funny. I also had to change something else on TikTok, so I'm sorry. Yeah, that's good enough. But yeah, I haven't done any of the legendaries yet. To be fair, I can buy a lot of Pokeballs now. I bought a lot of vitamins, and then I just grinded a lot of other shit, so yeah. Well, hello, Enox. And then I got all my money from my mom, so now I have like a fuck ton of money, so now I'm just gonna buy a fuck ton of Ultra Balls. How do you get Dusk Balls? Cause like, I mainly play at nighttime, so I want Dusk Balls, but I don't know how you get Dusk Balls. Or even Quick Balls. Cause I don't have a Pokemon with mean look, so I can't trap them, so I think I need to use either Dusk Ball or Quick Ball. Aren't those the Apricorns? No, I looked it up. Or I looked up what the Apricorns did, like what they made, and yeah, it's not that. They make completely up. Okay. I don't have cut. Oh my god. I don't have a bro. I don't have a Pokemon with cut. Do I go back? Will it leave? I feel like it's gonna leave. If I go back. Why is it there? Oh my god. What the fuck? You find it in the vendors with the Savari zone? Oh, okay, I can go there. Soon. Soon, TM. But yeah, I'll probably buy them, like, you know, after Final Gym Leader. I mean, we'll see how... I don't know how bad it is, I guess. I feel like... Actually, no, I don't know. I feel like the Suicune shit is random. Why don't you fly around? Because I don't have a bird, or well, no, my bird is in here, and I'm too lazy to deposit. Nope. I need cut first so I can get that Suicune. That's what I need. Okay, Vacuum, you're useful now. Thank you, Vacuum. Vacuum is finally useful. Bro, I love Vacuum. Oh yeah, also my Dratini evolved. If you couldn't tell, it evolved. It's kinda cool now. Not really, it's still shit, but you know. Bro. I want that Suicune. The Suicune will probably run away. Again, that's all it does. But I want it. Please, 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 bruh. I hate the random encounters. I don't know. I feel like because I'm just crossing water, I shouldn't use a repel. And so I don't. But then I get into like 3 fights. And I regret it. I honestly regret it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe you aren't cool anymore. Okay, maybe you are cool now. Is Suicune still there? Oh my god, it is. I mean, will I even fight it, or am I gonna fight, like, the guy? Oh, no, it's just... Okay, bye. Yeah, I'm fighting that guy, okay. Suicune, how brave it is, how refreshing it is, how beautiful it is, and how quickly it moves. So that's you seem to be around where Suicune would appear. Well, that's okay, my desire to search for Suicune is far beyond yours. My grandpa was quite into myths. I've heard so many stories about Suicune from him. Suicune, I won't stop following you until I found out what you're after. You hear me? Bye. Thank you, bye. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to do that, thank you. Like, I taught my Quagsire Surf because Surf is OP. That's why I taught my Quagsire Surf. But... I feel his voice is more breathy and dramatic. I mean, I kind of don't voice act. I can't voice act. Not knowing what you're doing is the best way to play Pokemon. Okay. Since I'm already where I'm supposed to be, I'm gonna get rid of Cut again. Did I even get rid of... Oh, I got rid of my bro, why'd I get rid of Sour Patch? To be fair, I looked up, like, what vitamins I should give my Pokemon, and then I just bought a fuck ton of them. And I also saw that you can, like, call people on certain days to fight them and they would give you vitamins. And so I was just doing bullshit to grind vitamins and shit. So I think... So I just, like, yeah, I basically just gave all my Pokemon steroids. And now they're, like, coked up. I'm gonna win for sure. And I love that my Pokemon are coked up, honestly, because it might make everything easier, but we'll see. Not to. I feel like Trolley can kill this. Twister. Trolley can't kill this. Okay. Wait. I'm waiting. Okay. You know what? Fine. Go Skittles. I love Skittles. Shadow Ball, sure. To be honest, I don't like playing favorites, but I think out of all the Pokemon I have right now, I think Skittles is my favorite. I don't know if I should say that, though, out loud. I do play favorites, and it's fucking Skittles. But Skittles is cool, so whatever. See how cool Skittles is? Like, bro. You can't tell me Skittles isn't cool, because Skittles is cool. Wow, Max Repels, they're telling me to use this. But yeah, that's why Skittles is honestly like my favorite one here. If I could have Skittles out the entire time, I would. But this Dratini needs fucking experience so they become level 55, so yeah. Actually, let me put Starburst in the front, because now they're lowest leveled. Oh wait, actually... I think... I have something... Yes, I do. I do have something for them. I don't care about wasting it. Cause it's not a waste to me. Cause this happened. And also, I don't know, you barely get rare candies anyway, so might as well just use it to make them evolve instantly. Now Starburst is cool though. And now Starburst is cool. Yeah, look at how cool Starburst is. Yippee! Starburst got closer because it seems cold. Huh? Wait, how are you cold? You have fire. Whatever. I'll do anything to get my hands on rare Pokemon. Also, Team Rocket is just dead now, right? Like, after I beat them, they're just fucking dead now? But is that really what happened? Or, like, I don't know. Am I misreading the situation? I feel like I'm misreading the situation, but I don't know. I think they actually are just fucking dead now, right? Ouch. Ouch. Bro. Thank you. Come on. Yippee. But yeah. I mean, are they dead now? Is Team Rocket dead now? I don't know. Like, I honestly don't know. Did they ever come back besides Sun and Moon? Because I know they do come back in Sun and Moon. Sorry, so my favorite Pokemon is Spite. The lore. I mean, the lore is only bad in Arceus, right? So, you know, it's fine. Does Goldeen have 11? Wait, no, it doesn't matter because I have Ampharos or Sour Patch. I forgot. Oh, wait, actually, the Starburst sprite looks so good. Wait. I love that. Ouch. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Is Team Rocket in Emerald? I don't think so, right? Because it's fucking... I know the evil teens in Emerald. Just because they're iconic. So yeah, that's just kind of weird. You just kind of beat them on, like, a random Tuesday. And then they're like, okay, we're fucking disbanded now, fuck you. Hi, Eager Swine, how's it going? Oh, and thanks for the follow, honk honk. How you doing? I be playing Pokemon. I be doing shit in Pokemon. Die, thank you. Actually, you might not be dead. Okay, you're dead, thank you. Okay, you know what? I might be over leveled, but whatever. It's fine, but that was a very interesting battle now. What's today? I'm fishing cards and to catch items that people have dropped. Oh, wait, yes, thank you. So do I have to call them for the items or do they call me? Because that part I didn't look up. I probably should have looked that up. Team Rocket was dismantled at the radio tower. Okay, so then they just died for no reason. That's kind of fucked. That's really funny, but yeah. I beat, like, the leader who I met then and there. And he just decided, okay, you're too good, fuck you, and then just leaves. Like, yeah, that's really funny, but oh my god. Why'd it happen like that? You know what, though that kind of answers a question I've had. Because I always felt, like, watching the anime and stuff, I always felt like Team Rocket just kind of just disappeared for no reason. And I always wondered why it was so, like, you know, anticlimactic. And now I see why. It's because in the game, it's also fucking anticlimactic. So it makes a lot of sense. I mean, the original reason they dismantled, yeah. Because they just kind of disappear and then, you know. And then it's the other fucking teams, and I'm just like, okay, what the fuck happened to Team Rocket? I'm confused. And now I see what happened. I would just ban 2 of a 10-year-old ruined my plans twice. That is true. Yeah, I was just so tired last night and I was so confused and I was like, oh, okay. I guess that's what happened now, whatever. I guess Team Rocket is dead now. You have a level 29 Mareep? What's wrong with you? What's actually wrong with you? Ouch, I'm paralyzed now. Never mind, I'm not paralyzed. My speed fell. Oh yeah, I have Earthquake now. Because I'm cool. Wait, aren't you just gonna die? Why are you doing this? Unless I miss or something. Okay, I didn't miss, but yeah. But yeah, it was just, I don't know, it was just always weird to me. How it happened like that. But now I see why. Blossom. I love Blossom, even though Blossom is shit, I think. But I only think Blossom is shit because I never see anyone use it, so I'm just assuming it's shit. And I don't know if it's true or not. When does Starburst learn Flamethrower? Cause I think Flame Wheel, yeah, Flame Wheel just sucks. When do I learn better move? Oh fuck, I should have bought shit. Oh well. I should have bought shit. No. Oh wait, it can't poison me though. Yippee. I swear. I swear. You just had to move, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so cool. But yeah, I need a... I don't know, I need Flamethrower or something. Like, I think Flamethrower is... I floating the best move, right? I'm running green 10-year-old beat my boss. And the second repeats again in a whole different region with a different 10-year-old? Yeah. Also, do you have berries? I do, but I also have Paralyzed Heal. Also, oh my god, Foxy, hello, how's it going? Thanks for the head pat. I will... No. I want to fight this guy. I fish until I can't anymore, I also battle until I drop. That's a relationship with Pokemon. It's going. Well, I hope it gets better. I'm kind of just killing Pokemon right now. Because I think I need to grind for a little bit. Just, you know, until things are better. No, because wait, what gym is it? It's Dragon, right? I think I looked it up, and I was like, oh no. Once I saw it was Dragon, I was like, oh no. I'm gonna fucking lose. If they have a Dragonite or something. I mean, hopefully they don't, but yeah. Also, it gets better. Anyway, how's you enjoying Pokemons? I really like this game so far. I think I like it more than Fire Red. But we'll see. Because I also haven't beaten it yet. I'm just on the final gym leader. And then I need to get, like, the legendaries. So, yeah. We'll see what happens. Because that's my plan. I'm gonna do final gym leader, and then I'm gonna try and get the legendaries, and then, that'll probably take the entire stream. So, yeah. I guess also pretty good, it's understandable. I kinda wanna play Let's Go after this and see how bad it is compared to Fire Red. Because you know, that's also the one Pokemon game on the Switch that I've never played. So I do just wanna see how bad it is. It's so dark in my room, I need to turn on my lamp. Oh my god, Birdkeeper Vance. We're Sour Patch, thank you. Let's Go was a game that exists. Yeah, I want to see, like, how bad it is. Because everyone just says it's really bad. And that's why I never got it. Though people also said Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were bad, but also I pre-ordered that. Because I wanted to play Diamond and Pearl for once. Though I'm surprised they didn't just remake Platinum, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. Level 42 Typhlosion Nerd's Flamethrower? What the fuck? Why did so... Okay. I was thinking, you know, maybe I should do Voltorb Flip and just, like, get Flamethrower. And then I didn't do that. I should have looked up when they got the thing. But whatever, it's fine. Could you get my number? Sure, here's my fucking number. Here you go, phone number. Why does my mom keep calling me? Yes, whatever. I don't care. Bye. What's this cave? Ice Pass. Wait, Ice Pass. Careful not to slip, fall over, freeze, and get stuck on the ice. Hi, how you doing? Hi, Bilal, how's it going? I'm gonna... Where's my bag? I'm gonna put on Repel. I don't even know where the Repel button is. Oh, wait, it's here. I have 2 Super Repels. And 1 Max Repel. I should have bought more Repels, but whatever. It's fine. I'll just go over here. Wait, does this count as a step? Let's Go just Kanto, but Pokemon Go flavored. But either way, I hope you enjoy yourself. I probably won't like it, but you know, we'll see. Because I was kind of thinking, like, after this, Oh, I did the wrong thing. I was kind of thinking after this, like, when I'm done with all the Pokemon games I haven't played, I play, I just rung again. Yeah, I just rung again. I played the ones I have played, the Switch ones, and see if they're, like, you know, actually as bad as everyone says. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see if I actually do end up doing that. See the item over there? It was me who dropped it, but I cannot get over there to pick it up. Why? Walking on ice makes your feet freeze. My shoes are so worn, the soles are gone. I'll go get it, buddy. I will get it, buddy. Is it just impossible now? Okay, whatever. Okay, let's go. Wait, no matter what, I can't get it. Yeah, no matter what, I can't get it. What the fuck? Oh wait, there we go. I got it. Oh, that's waterfall. Should I teach my Quagsire waterfall, or should it just have surf? Yeah, I didn't pick it over there. It's an HM, wasn't it? I'm the one who dropped it, but I want you to keep it. You took the time to get it, right? It contains waterfall. Have fun climbing waterfalls. I still need a new pair of shoes before I can enjoy waterfalls. What the fuck? I had to push rocks too? Wait, I don't have strength. Do I need to do this? Do I need to go back to get strength? Cause I swear if I need to do this. Oh my god. Cause yeah, the Pokemon that has strength, it's gone. It's in my PC. You're going to need strength. Oh my fucking god. What the hell? What are they doing to me? I don't know why I'm doing the same thing over and over again, expecting it to be different. No. I wanted to go here. So what is this fucking song? It sounds like a song I would, like, hear if I was high or something. Wait, is this it? No. What the fuck? If I'm gonna need straight, should I just, like, leave then? You got an escape rope? Yeah. I think so. Yeah, I do. Okay, you know what? Since I had to go to a Pokemon Center anyway, I'll just go to the store and buy, like, more repels and shit. It's Ice Skate BGM, what do you mean? Damn, why do I need strains? Okay, whatever. What else do I need? Like, would I need Waterfall? Or no? Should I teach my fucking Pokemon Waterfall? Like, should I teach my Quagsire Waterfall? Or should I just keep Surf and then just give it to, like, another Water HM slave? Because I don't know. You know what? Yeah, you deposit. I don't even need Waterfall for Ice Cave? Okay. We need Waterfall to go to the Elite Four. Okay. That's cool. Where's my Pokemon Strength? Was it you? I can't see your moves. Oh wait, there, it was there. I saw your moves. Must be Rock Punch? No. Was it you? Tackle Defense Curl? No. Fuck, I forgot who I taught Strength. Wait, was it you? Yes, okay. This is how little I've used Strength. Explore the cave before the city. Wait, I also want to... Sure, I guess. Because I want to get Fly, so I can fly somewhere. Why do I need so many different Pokemon to, like, learn different things? Oh, this sucks. I need to buy a bunch of stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I named you Andrew. I forgot I named you Andrew. Okay, whatever. You may want an HM slave. I got an HM slave. But then when I tried to teach it other things, it was like, I don't know. Like, I looked up who was good. And then so I caught, like, I think it was Sentret. And so I tried to use Sentry, but Sentry, like, doesn't learn shit, so I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever. I might make Gyarados stay HM slave, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Sure, 8 repels, that's good enough for me. And then, like, I don't know, like 4 of these. Bye. Where do I go now? Because I'm gonna have to put this guy away. Can I just fly to the cave? No. Okay. That's cool. That's really cool. But yeah, whatever. And I also have to heal my Pokemon because they're all like... I mean, they're not low, but you know, they're dying, so whatever. Better to have full health than anything. Got a gold duck? No. I don't even think I have a Psyduck. I'm pressing, thank you! Yeah, I don't have a Psyduck. I don't know why I get everything confused. I just do. Okay, Dratini, and who else did I put in here? Oh, you. Yeah, I need you, not you. I need you. Why is it... Okay, whatever. If only I knew I needed strength. If only I knew. None of this would be happening. I didn't know I needed strength. Rhydon. I don't have Rhydon either. Hi, Freddy. Yeah, I don't have Rhydon either. I could go to the Safari Zone, I guess, and like just get them, but yeah. I do not have them. Oh wait, this is really close, what the fuck? Is Mario Pro still active? No. Okay. Thank you for answering this. What the hell? I didn't know I could catch a Jinx in here. Those are your best bet for Agent Slave. Well, whatever. We ball. I'll just put everything on other Pokemon, it's fine. It's honestly fine. Yippee! You know, maybe I shouldn't put on a Repel because, like, then my Starburst can actually, like, level up and stuff. I went in Route 32. I see. Route 32, I see. I don't know where that is. I don't have my fucking Sting. Here's my Super Repel. There it is. So I need to push those rocks then, in order to, like, progress. Okay, I see. Why can't I ride my bike in here? This feels super dangerous. Especially since you can just jump, surf, strength, waterfall, rock, smash. Oh, really? A Sachan Slave is Smeargle. How do you get Smeargle? I have a Shuckle. Can I put everything on Shuckle? I'd rather use Shuckle. Because Shuckle is cool. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I'm doing this one wrong. Actually, no, I'm not, because I can go back. Oh, I see. Why'd I push it down? Why'd I do that? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Why'd I do that? I had to go around. Whatever. I was like, I know how to do this, and then I just, like, did that anyway, so whatever. What about this one? Wait, why is this one... Is this one easy? Yeah, this one is easy, I think. Please don't push it, thank you. I think you set it up, so I had to go around, and I didn't go around. Like this. I got one boulder in at least. Oh wait, this is wrong. Oh wait, no it's not. I gotta start second guessing myself. I have to go around again. Oh wait, I can't go around this time. Wait, yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I had to start second guessing myself. Okay, there we go. So now it's just you. That one I have to go around. Oh wait, I can't go around. Wee. Oh, that's why you need the boulders. Okay, that makes sense. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. This really does make a lot of sense. No! Stop wasting my repels, please. So which one have I not done? That one and this one down here. You could go around. What do you mean? Come on, yes, yes. No, yes, thank you, thank you. Can I go over here? I can't go over there. Oh wait, but I could go up there. Okay, I see. I see. Whatever. I didn't do that one again anyway, so it didn't matter. Might as well. Yay. I'll fall down here, because why not? Where am I? I don't know where I am. I got this. I see. Now how do I get that one?
Here you
Pun
go.
intended.
Have a head pat.
Oh my god, hi Bubble Nubby, how's it going? Thanks for the head pat. How you doing? Oh, this is how I get this. I see. I see she says she solves the ice puzzle cave. I'm so smart and funny and witty. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is easy. I don't have Rock Smash. No. Oh wait, I do have Rock Smash. Oh right, you have Rock Smash. I forgot I gave that to you. Never melt ice. Should I put this on my Quagsire instead of Quick Claw? Because I know what that does. Because that's in other Pokemon games, I think. Or it's in Cobblemon. It's in one of the two. And you know, like... I don't know. I know this thing's so good job on being smart, funny, and witty. Want to see what you're streaming? I'm doing okay. About to go to bed. What about you? I'm playing Pokemon and I'm gonna suffer. Does it have Ice type move? Yeah, it has Ice Beam. Because I can't give it Ice Punch, which sucks. I think I'll just give my Quick Claw to someone else then. But all of you are holding some... I mean... You're not fast, right? So I'll just give it to you then. Right, because I'm waiting for my mom to give me, like, something. But she hasn't given it to me yet. Unless I do have it and I just didn't notice. Shed, Shell, Silk Scarf. It's not the Macho Brace, Super Pill. Yeah, I don't have it yet. Good luck, have a good rest of your streams. Thank you. How do I get this? I need to go on the side somewhere. Like that. Okay, there we go. Avalanche. Or should I teach this to my Quagsire? I don't know if I can learn that. What even is Avalanche? I know it's an ice-type move, but I don't know what it does. I mean, if it's physical, I might. Attack move that inflicts double the damage the user has been hurt by the foe in the same turn. 60 power. I don't know if that's worth it over Ice Beam on my Quagsire, because like I said, my Quagsire just... yeah. It's, I have to push that boulder. It's, I know it's a physical attacker, but I can't learn Ice Punch until after Elite Four, which sucks. Also, why am I fighting something? Swinub. Is it because it's because Quag is slow? Yeah, that too. That's also why I gave it Quick Claw, because, you know, Quagsire is the slowest one on my team. But also, like, I don't have Ice Punch, so it's like, I don't know. Oh, it is because Quag is slow? Okay, I see. So I should just give it to that then, huh? Okay. I run. So should I just, like, get rid of Ice Beam then for Avalanche? Can't even... no, it can't. Okay. Never mind, that made things easier. That made things a lot easier. No! I think I'm almost out, please. Please let me out. I need to leave. Get me out. Please. Yay. So yeah. I don't know. Also, I didn't think my repel just, like, left already, but it did, apparently. And I didn't notice. I honestly didn't notice. Where's the thing? There it is. Wait, no, not that. There it is. Whoa, protein. I'm gaming right now. I'm not gaming right now. What the fuck are you doing? Me oh my, is that you, Celeste? Fancy meeting you here. To tell the truth, my sandals are frozen on the ice. I am stuck here. In other words, my flip-flops are quick frozen to the ground. Let's don't laughing matter. Would you come around and push my back? Okay. Yeah, I can do that, maybe. If I knew how to get over there. I can't seem to get over there. Unless I do this, maybe. No. Yeah, I can't seem to get over there. I have to go left first. Yeah, I think I have to go left first over here, from over here. Unless... okay, there we go. How do I push you? Oh, there you go. Chef. You really are kind. Thank you so much. I am kind. What the fuck? Who are you? Stop calling me. I want to push you died. Yeah, whatever. Battle. Yeah, battle. Okay, so if I go down... no. I mean, this is just a way to leave. So then how do I get that item? Because then that just goes to the wall. Yeah, no matter where I go to the wall. I mean, I can't go here and then there, but then that's also not the item. I had to, like, somehow, like, go there. But I don't know how to do that. Like, if I go up, that's just back. If I go down, that's nothing. Right is also, like, nothing. I want this item. I don't know what this item is, though. I'm so close to it, please. What if I try this? Can I go here? No. Yeah. Wait. Wait. Yes, okay, I found it. PPM, I didn't need this. Thank you. What was that like so hard to get for a fucking PPM? Like, bro, it's just a PPM. Why'd I need this? Whatever. I should have known it wouldn't be worth it. Well, you came to the ice pass? Thanks for the head pat. I'm still a hotshot trainer. Oh, I thought you were gonna fight me. No one fucking fights me anymore. Blackhorn City. Here we go, bro. Dragonair's cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a Dragonair? No. Wait, I don't have it. Wait, I do. Wait, no. Why would I want to do that? Why would I actually want to do that? Are you going to make your Pokemon forget some moves? I don't... Wait, is this the move forgetter? Oh, it is. Trainer to... Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, you also have Dragonair. A clan of trainers who can freely command Dragon-type Pokemon lives right here in Blacksword. As a result, there are many legends about dragons in this town. The move remember is here. Draw. I see. I don't need it now, though. But I see. Oh, this is the gym. What do you say? Claire, our gym leader is waiting for you. However, it would be impossible for a run-of-the-mill trainer to win. Why is she waiting for me? I'm not cool. Voice in my head. I'm listening to my radio. That's scary. That's honestly scary. I don't like that. Okay, I mean, I know who to make my lead. Maybe. I mean, they're all dragon type, right? They all at least have dragon type, I should say. Like, even if they are, like, you know... even if it is a subtype or something. So I'm guessing this is just Gummy's fight. But Gummy doesn't have a lot of experience yet. Because Gummy couldn't really fight anything, so I feel like I should just go over here, but I don't know if that's a good idea. Like, what is this? Dark Cave. Wait, I don't have Flash. Well, I do have Flash, but someone else has it. Oh my god, bruh. Also, I should switch my Pokemon. I forgot. Yeah, I'm just looking like for places to maybe grind, but I don't see it. I really don't see a place where I can grind. So, I kinda don't like this. But you know what? Whatever, we ball, I guess. Fuck it, we ball. We're balling right now. I think we're balling right now. We're not balling right now. To be fair, I could say if my Dragonair is better than theirs, too. I guess. You can fight the trainers down the mountain and fly back. Okay, I mean... Will they be good for Gummy, though? Or is that... I don't know. You know, I'll just, like, fight the gym leader... Or I'll just fight the trainers in the gym, and I'll see what level they are. But I won't fight, like, the boss, you know, the gym leader. Yo, champion to making the gym has unstable footing. Keep your Pokemon under balls. Now Claire uses the mythical and sacred dragon type Pokemon. You can't damage them very easily. We know they're supposed to be weak against ice type moves. I really wish. What do I do here? Some will be because they're malnourished Geodudes. I see. Yeah, what do I do here? Oh. I see. I don't want to do that. Okay, I see. I see the vision. Yeah, okay. Your first battle against dragons, I'll show you how tough they are. Please don't. Please don't do this. It's a Dratini. Okay, wait. Wait, we're on the same level, kind of. Okay. Hopefully this kills. Ouch. Please no. Oh my fucking god. Okay, they do a lot of damage to me though, and I don't like that. Okay, killed. I assume this is what you'll need. Well, my Quagsire can't learn, you know, Avalanche. And I kinda would've preferred Avalanche on this, but whatever. Oh my god, Gummy is cool. Wait, Gummy might be the GOAT. Gummy might be the GOAT. Wait, why was I doubting Gummy? Seadra. Gummy is so fucking... Yeah, why was I doubting Gummy? I think Seadra's also dragon, right? Oh, thank you! Oh my god, I knew I should just kept you in. Oh, you're not dragon. Can I use Earthquake on you? Oh, I knew I should have switched out. But I kind of want Gummy to get this experience. I don't know. Okay, well, I can't use it on you. Okay, fine. Whatever, bro. At least now I know. I just didn't want to do it, though. But you just take no damage, what the fuck? Seadra's pure water, Kingdra's water Oh, I see. That's why I got confused. I wanted Gummy to get the experience, though. That's too bad. Whatever, Gummy is cool. That's all I need. Dragon are sacred Pokemon, they're full of life energy. If you're not serious, you won't be able to beat them. I'm guessing that thing on the left takes me back. But yeah, Gummy is cool, like, I don't know. I don't know what else to say, this Gummy is cool. Too bad Ice Beam has no uses, but whatever. Or PP, I mean Ice Beam has no PP. Yeah, what was I worried about? To be fair, they might kill me here, but what was I worried about? No! I knew I should have healed! Yeah, I knew it. You know what? Have mine. Which Dragonair will be better? Probably yours, but whatever. Yep, I knew it. What'd that do? Oh, that what that do? Okay. What does Dragon Rage do? I'll just see, I guess. Oh, that's Dragon Rage. Okay, I have that. Ouch. No. Here you go, have it too. Brother. Wait, also, why isn't Dragon Rage super effective? Wait, that's weird. No! Okay. Dragon Rage does 40 damage more? Oh. Wait, so you're telling me Gummy barely died? Cause I think Gummy had like 49 HP. Bruh. Okay, whatever. Okay, we need to hold a Citrus Berry. Maybe. Who the fuck is Chad and why are they calling me? I wish I could join her for teen chat. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Wait, no, wait. You know why Gummy is doing so much damage? Because of the fucking Never Melt Eyes. That's why Gummy is doing so much damage. Right. I can't give them a berry because of the Never Melt Eyes. Because then that just ruins my entire plan. So I literally can't do that. Gummy had 30 HP in the game day. I knows exactly how much HP you have. I see. Why'd I go in here? Wait. No. Go back. I forgot. I need to like call this, or like, yeah, I need to get this. Rindo Berry. He is slow, but is a ting. Yeah. Koba Berry. Please give me what I need. Sim Berry, that's not what I need. Please. Opal Berry.
Let's get a good stretch.
Thanks for the stretch. But yeah, that's why Gummy is doing so much damage. It's because of the Never Melt Eyes. I kinda already forgot that I gave it to them. Wait, do I really just need to... Oh yeah, I do just need to do that, okay. Wait, this shit is easy. Oh. Wait, is this where I need to go? Oh, I guess not. I mean, can I just do this? Or no? Will it hate me? No, okay. It's not as if we all use Dragon-type Pokemon, it's more than that. We're just in strong Pokemon, that's my team. Hi, Samboop. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, Horsey, what the fuck? Why do they have them? Doing well? That's good. Like, I want going to get the experience, but they're not letting me. So it's weird. Bro, like, see? Like, you just had 2 water types, like, what am I supposed to do about this? No, don't bubble me! I bubbled. Ouch. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this. Oh yeah, Pokemon gains love water types. Yeah, but it's supposed to be the Dragon Gym, that's why I'm just like, I don't want this because I want Gummy to have levels. But because they have water types, like, Sour Patch is getting the levels, and I don't want that. Bro, like, see? What do you want me to do about this? Sure, I guess, Seadra. You know what? They'll both level up this fight. Watch. They will. Just watch. It'll happen. See, it'll happen. Ouch. It will. No, it will. It'll happen. Technically speaking, in Gen 2, there's only like 2 dragon types. Oh, okay. Who is it? Aerodactyl and Dragonite line? Oh wait, you leveled up. Yippee. Oh, that's disappointing. Yeah, it kinda is, huh? I had to heal Sour Patch, unfortunately. They're just not letting me do anything. How many potions do I have? Oh, I have a lot of potions. Okay. Dragonite line and Kingdra. Oh. I thought Aerodactyl was dragon. Is it not dragon? I know it's rock, but I thought it was rock dragon. Or is it rock flying? Which is at least not even 1%. Adding rock fly? Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh my god, finally. Finally, bro. No. A dragon. It's finally a dragon. Wait, do I one-shot Dragonairs or no? I do not. Okay, well that kinda sucks, honestly. That kinda really sucks, honestly. Also glad to see Quagsire. Yeah, I love Quagsire. Best Pokemon. I got so much experience for that. That's odd. That is odd. Wait, is this a gym leader over here? How do I go up? Oh wait, I know how I go up. Yeah, is that the gym leader? I think it is. Oh fuck, I messed up. No, I messed up. Okay. No, thank you. Yippee. Oh, this is the gym leader. Okay, well, this is going to fucking suck. I am saying this right now, this will fucking suck. Unless you have like just Dragonair, Dragonite, and fuck. What's Dratini, Dragonair, Dragonite? Maybe not, but we'll see. I am Claire, the world's best dragon type master. I should have said I can hold my own against even the Pokemon League's Elite Four. You still want to take me on? Fine, let's do this. As a junior, I'll use my full power against any opponent. Claire, my beloved. I always forget to save. Gyarados. It's funny, but they're not the best dragon-type trainer. This should be easy, right? Maybe? Cause I think I'll move first, maybe? Ouch. No, you move first, okay. That's cool. At least I know I can take like 4 of those. But yeah, let's see. Oh no, that was easy, okay. I know Dragon-type trainer has 2 old dragons. Dragonair, okay, yes, thank you. Wait, why Dragonair already, by the way? Whatever. Whatever. Bro, why do they always put their second Pokemon, or like, yeah, their second Pokemon's always the best Pokemon they have. I don't know why. Unless you have 2 of these fucks, but I don't know. Don't die! All you have to do is not die! Yes! All you have to do is kill them! Named it Gummy. I love Gummy. Okay, all you have to do is not die. Okay, now all you have to do is kill them. Wait, you're not gonna kill them? They're gonna heal, right? Yeah, okay. You know what? Might as well heal. I know the AI. I know what they're gonna do. I have ethers too, so this shouldn't be a problem, maybe. Even though it takes 3... Yeah, whatever. Let's just do that again then. Ouch. Imagine having Dragonites and 3 non-dragons. Oh my god. Wait, why did it do more damage? Why did it do more damage? Okay, well I guess they're dead. Yippee! High roll? Okay. Kingdra? Okay, yeah, this should be easy. Oh wait, Sour Patch is weak. I just realized. Oh no. Wait, this is kind of bad if they die. I'm wondering if I should heal or not. I think it's better safe than sorry. I can buy more, it's fine. That's like my third favorite Pokemon right there, what? Sour Patch or Kingdra? Oh my god! Kingdra? I see pro gaming going on right now. I don't think it's pro gaming. Oh my god, also wait, you're just pure dragon now, I think, right? Should I even heal you then, or... Wait, I don't know what your last Pokemon is. Water Dragon? Okay. This sucks though because they moved twice. And if I just get low rolled, then I'm dead. Okay. Please. Please just survive. All you have to do is survive, please. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but all you have to do... Oh my god. Sour Patch the goat, baby. Now I have to high roll. Fuck! Actually, wait, no, it doesn't matter. Why is there Mr. Mime on the top of the screen? Because funny. You know what? Fuck you. Oh my god, wait, I shouldn't have done this. I didn't know you would miss! Whatever. Oh my god! What is happening? Sour Patch, what's going on? I don't know if they're gonna move before me. That's the thing. Injection of Fright. Giant instincts, especially coupled to Kingdra. Okay, they go before me. I knew I should have healed. But everyone's just weak, so like, I don't know. Sure. I can try to whittle it down for Sour Patch. But this might just be bad. Oh yeah, it's very bad. Oh my god. He was too strong to do 4 times weakness. Wait, no, it's status healer, right? Yeah. Where the fuck is Gummy? There's Gummy. Ouch. God, all my clutches are so weak. I don't know what to do. I feel like they're just dead again. Oh my god. Wait. Do I just win? No. You're kidding, right? I'm supposed to win. I've already decided. Okay, one more Hyper Potion and then I should just win this, right? I mean, I don't know, because you're so fucking slow. But I hope. I hope. Okay, never mind. I didn't know you had that. I mean, it should go better though, right? Unless you just do a fuck ton of damage to me. Okay, you kinda do a fuck ton of damage to me. I only have 3 more of these too, so you better just die. Okay, yeah. It's Jover. It's Jover unless I low roll. On 2 things. Okay, it's Jover. Maybe. Hopefully. Hopefully it's Jover. Thank you. Die. Fuck you. Oh my god. I don't believe it. There must be some mistake. I won't concede this. I might have lost, but you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I know you should take the Dragon Master Challenge. Behind this gym is a place called Dragon's Den. There's a small shrine at its heart. Go there. You can prove that you've lost your lazy ideals. I'll admit you were... What the fuck? I had to do this? Okay. Bro. Your Kingdra missed twice to my Sing, by the way. My Sour Patch. And then you're just like, you know what? Fuck you, do this. So whatever. Bro. What is your problem? Actually, what is her problem? I want to know. What is this? Chople Berry. Okay, I will buy more Hyper Potion. Because I need them. Yeah, I'll buy like 8 of them. It's fine. Thank you. Wait, no. I need to buy something else. Where's the... Yeah, this. I need to buy this. Sure. Why not? Damn, I knew I should have saved. Which Pokemon is this? Soul Silver. But yeah, damn, I knew I should have saved. I mean, I won, so I don't know why I'm saying this, but yeah. I'm just so stressed. For some reason, my luck hasn't been garbage this Pokemon game. In Fire Red, my luck was so garbage, it was kind of funny. Okay, where is it? Is it over here? Is this where I go? I mean, no, to buy at least 100 to 200 Hyper Potions, about 50 revising about 150. Is it over here? Oh no. Wait, Gummy, you're slow. 150 Pokeballs. Oh wait, it's a level 12 Magikarp. What am I worried about? Dragon's Den ahead. Okay. If Claire allows it, her grandfather or master will also. You may enter. Okay. What is this place? What is this? What do I do here? Do I just fight trainers? You, how dare you enter uninvited? Bro, I was invited. That's the problem. I don't want to be here. Okay, they all just have Dragonairs now. I see. That's kind of cool. Die. I want them to stop doing 40 damage to me, please. It sucks. It honestly sucks. Bruh. Oh, you're frozen. Oh my god, what the fuck? Die. Oh. Okay, I thought I was gonna like dig and I was gonna be able to avoid this. But you know what? That's cool too. Yeah, see, that's cool too. Whatever. It's fine. Hi Kuja, how's it going? Do I just use... I guess I'll just use this. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I'm being so real. I honestly don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But yeah. What's your strongest Pokemon do you have currently? Jawbreaker, I guess. Wait, can I, like, get random encounters here or no? I'm assuming yes, but I don't know. Well, calcium. Wait, what's here? Oh. I thought something bad was happening. Maybe something will teach you the type chart better. Maybe. I don't have ice type though, so I can't really do anything. Where's my... Where is it? Is it here? Where am I? Where am I? There it is. I just want to risk it. Dragon Shrine. Wait, what? A shrine remembering the dragon Pokemon said to have lived in Dragon's Den. And when it comes to battling, do you have like different types of Pokemon to cover? Yeah. That's how I play this game. I'm gonna save. I don't know what's here and I'm scared. So I'm gonna save. Why'd I have to press yes 3 times? What the fuck? Please, hurry up, please. I hate how long it takes to save. Okay, thank you. Wait, can I not go in here? Wait, what's the point then? Where do I go? Do I have to go around? Because there's only that one guy. I can't... Oh. Wait, how do I get over there? I mean, there's a guy here, I guess. So whatever. You shouldn't be in here. I shouldn't be in here. Hello, Dagger Fuck. How's it going? How you doing? No, don't do that, bro. Don't be fucking annoying. Oh my god, I hate it when the fucking Pokemon are annoying. I hate it so much. You know, I could be annoying too. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, you know what? I'm gonna be annoying too. But whatever. Okay, I was about to say, I swear. If all of you just have like this stupid shit, I swear to God. And you do. Your last is gonna be Kingdra then, right? What the fuck? Waterfall? Yeah, that's what you get, bro. What? Oh my god. They're paralyzed. Bro, 2 turns of nothing happening. Okay, thank you. Finally, bro. Thank you. Yippee. Oh. Horsey again. Why do you have 2 Horsies and a Seadra? What is wrong with you? Are you serious? Okay, thank you. Bro, I'm like 5 levels higher. Why is this happening? Whatever. Now I'm cool. Now I'm cool. I'm not cool. I'm gonna fight these children and regret it. They're gonna have Dragon Tights watch. Oh, I need Whirlpool. Wait, I had to get my Gyarados? Bruh. 200 TDs? Okay. Wait, why is Skittles here? I don't want Skittles to be here. Sure, I sweated them, I guess. You know what? Fine, you fight. Let's see what happens. Because the Dratini will probably die, yeah. And then I don't know what'll happen now. Yippee. Okay, now you're just dead. I really didn't have to do anything. Okay. You never been able to get a Magikarp to evolve? It's so easy. All you have to do is put it out and then, you know, switch it out. And it gets experience. Or, you know, put it in the daycare and then give it a rare candy. I barely played Pokemon, but in almost all the Pokemon games I have played, I've gotten the Gyarados. So I keep waiting for me. Yeah, whatever. Bye. Well, Max Elixir, why'd I say that? I need Gyarados. I didn't know I needed Whirlpool. Or whatever. Wait, level 18 Magikarp? Bro, that's like... I could already make that a Gyarados. That's crazy. I mean, so late in the game though, like that, I don't know. It's kind of not worth it. You're better off just getting Magikarps at the beginning of the game. What am I doing? Oh my god. I'm just annoyed that I had to do this. Because I'm assuming I also had to solve the gym puzzle again, just go all the way over there, and yeah. So fucking annoying. That's why I'm just annoyed. Especially with all the Magikarps. This is actually shit. Why do I have to do this? And then all these encounters. I put out a repel, I don't deserve this. I should just kill you, fuck you. Get out of my sight. Where is my Pokemon? Cause I need my red Gyarados. So I can give that shit Whirlpool and Waterfall. And never use it. Who do I get rid of? Who'll be useless? Probably you, honestly. Actually, no, I don't want to get rid of my starter. Probably you, then. I don't know what to do. I really don't know what to do. Like, all I can really think to do is just get my Gyarados and then just, like, teach it Whirlpool and shit. But I honestly don't know. Like, I'm just so frustrated, I don't know why. That I had to do this in general. Here you go. Learn this, please. I swear if you're not able to, thank you. I mean, I'm never gonna use this Pokemon, so I don't know why I came out the moves. Yippee. And then, where's Waterfall? There's Waterfall. I don't know if you need Waterfall, but I mean, Waterfall's better than Surf, so whatever. Well, for you at least. Is someone that always has 40? Yeah, you know what? Get rid of this. I don't care. But yeah, whatever. Like I said, I'm never gonna use that Gyarados, so it doesn't fucking matter. I think all my Pokemon already have good moves anyway. Actually, no, but I can't get the good moves until after Elite Four, which sucks. Honestly. I think that's like the one shitty thing about this game is that all the good moves are after Elite Four for like a lot of Pokemon. It fucking sucks. Please. Release me. I hate these magic cards. So I need Trolley to be like level 55, I think, to evolve, which sucks. Because I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Where's my thing? Oh, wait, it's over here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Oh, I should have bought more. Wait, I didn't realize. Okay, whatever. Because I know I'm gonna get like 5 fucking encounters in a row. Yes, please. Thank you. Get me out of here. Oh, that's how I go around. Okay, what if I want to go over here, though? Wait, what's over here? Is there anything here? No. Okay, what the fuck? What's the point? If there's no fucking hidden item, what's the point of this? I also always forget to use this. I mean, yeah, I see this item, but... You know, whatever. What does that do? Wait, that's an item. What does that do? What that do? It is a heart that ups the power. Okay, you know what? I know who to get this to. Right. Yeah, there you go. You know what? That was worth it. That was worth it. Everything else? No. But that was worth it. I will save because I have nothing else to do. And I'm dying. But yeah, whatever. And it takes forever to save. And I hate it. Thank you. Hello, where am I? Good to see you here. No need to explain why you came. Claire sent you here, didn't she? That girl's a handful. I'm sorry, but I must test you. Not to worry, you're to only answer if you... Oh, okay. What are Pokemon to you? Friend. I understand what helps you win battles. Strategy. What kind of trainer do you wish to be in battle? Strong. What is the most important for raising Pokemon? Violence. Love. Strong Pokemon and weak Pokemon, which is important. Both. You care deeply for Pokemon, very commendable. That conviction is what is important. Don't lose that belief. It will see you through at the Pokemon League. Okay, what happened? What's happening? How'd it go? I guess there's no point asking. You did fail. You did fall. Wait, you passed. That can't be. You're lying. Even I haven't been approved. This child is impeccable in skill and spirit, and with defeat and confer the badge. Or must I inform Lance of this? I understand. Here, this is the rising badge. Sure, you'll take it. Yippee. I did something. Yippee. What am I looking for? I'm so cool. Reflect upon what is What is it that you like and what the child has? Oh, bye. By the way, have you heard of Lugia? Between Olive Island and Seanwood are islands called Real Islands. There's a huge waterfall deep in the cave there. It is said that Lugia rests in the deep end of the waterfall basin. You need a silver ring to reach the waterfall basin, I've heard. I have that. Yeah. Okay, so now I think I try and catch Lugia. But I need to go... I mean, I need to go over to that place anyway, so it's fine. I just need to buy a bunch of repels and a bunch of balls. And it should be fine. Fuck, I think I need to keep you though, unfortunately. But yeah. Wait, I'm sorry about this. Here, take this as my apology. What the fuck is this? That contains Dragon Pulse? Dragon Pulse is kind of rare. Never mind, it's huge energy of some kind. If you don't want it, you don't have to take it. What's the matter? If you're headed to the Pokemon League, go back to New Barktown and surf along Route 27. Your face is telling me you have some unfinished business. Come on, whatever you have to face for now, don't you dare give up. If you all feel even worse about having lost you. Route 27 and then surf, I see. I understand. Get me up here, please. Thank you. Can you not call me, please? How's it going? I got hold of something neat. Swinging by my lab and pick it up. You know what? I'll get it, sure. Maybe it'll help me catch Lugia. Oh wait, it's probably the Master Ball, isn't it? I won't use it though. But sure, whatever. I'll go over there. I need to buy a bunch of shit anyway. Here, yes. Fuck, this kind of sucks though. I mean, I don't know. I think I have a lot of money, but I think I don't. There we go. And then after, it's time for me to suffer. But it's funny. Where's my shit? There it is. Who do I mean, I guess you. I just need to fly anyway, it doesn't matter. But I think it sucks, I think I need fucking Whirlpool. So it honestly does suck. Hello. No, I didn't want it. Oh my god. Whatever. Okay, I go... I fly. I go... Where's New Barktown? It's like over here. Yes, I go here. How's your day? Pokemon. That's my day. That's not the lab. Actually, no, I need money. Give me my money. Are you the champion yet? No. I mean, I beat all the gym leaders. I'm just gonna catch Lugia now, and then I'll do Elite Four. I just need my money. Thank you for my money. Bye. Well, the repel finally wore off. Also, I didn't get Master Ball. Celeste, did you already collect 8 badges? That's so cool. The professor is waiting for you. Hi, Celeste never ceases to amaze me. Thanks to you, my research is doing great. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Yay, Master Ball. I will not use this ever, except maybe for something. We just had a group of beautiful Komodo girls looking for you. People are talking about you. I heard you helped Komodo girls. You've been helping all these people. You make me proud to be your friend. The Komodo girls are waiting for you at the Eclectic Dance Theater. Wait, what is happening there? I mean, I guess I should do this before Lugia, but I don't know. honestly don't know. That's not Actor Teak. Is this? That's not Actor Teak. Where there's Actor Teak. I knew it was there. You're champion of the people. I'm champion of women. That's all that matters. I don't know what's happening. I kind of just felt like I had to do bullshit after Claire's gym, and now I'm just like, okay, I don't know what's happening now. How is this possible? How can I use to work me and Kimono? Wait, I don't want to fight you. You're watching me, Celeste. Yeah, that's right. I never thought defeating the 5 Kimono girls would be so hard. I got beaten to a pulp. Was it coming for the same reason, right? Don't cocky just because you defeated Team Rocket. These Kimono girls are insanely strong. I'm not going back. I don't want to see you win. Bye. Oh, I guess I have to fight them then. I'll get my Pokemon. The one that I want. Time to withdraw 2 fucking deposit 2 fucking Pokemon. I don't want you. Yeah, you. Go away. And then you. Go away. I don't know who they start with, but whatever. Espeon, come here. And then where's my last one? There it is. Come here. Yippee! I don't know if I'll be able to beat them. I don't know if the level creep like happens now or what. I'm assuming so though. Welcome, my name is Zuki. I met you previously in Violet City. In order to bring back Lugia, we need someone with the right bond with Pokemon. We asked Mr. Pokemon to give this mystery egg to whoever showed true potential. The egg was eventually handed from Mr. Pokemon to Professor Elm and then to you. However, being pure alone will not be sufficient to face the power of this Pokemon. I must test you. Are you ready? I guess. I will test how closely you bonded with your Pokemon. I probably shouldn't start with Gummy, but whatever. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have started with Gummy, but whatever. Probably a fast Pokemon. Oh wait, doesn't matter. Okay, die. Hello, I'm cool. No! That did nothing. What the fuck? Okay. This'll do something. I'm a champ will die to confusion. Look. Oh my god. I wish I had Crash Chop already. I really do. Ouch. Are you serious? Okay. Ouch. I'm dying. Bro. Oh my god. I don't want to use a full heal. I was like, you know what? I should, because my luck is bad. And then I decided no. But now I just like, you know what? Maybe I should, because my luck is bad. And I always forget that my luck is bad. Oh, what does that do? Nothing. I might still die though. Cause I do refuse to heal. I love confusion. You know you. I should have given you Dragon Pulse actually. Just for now. But whatever. Oh my god, that does so much. That actually does so much. Bro. Oh my god, my luck is so shit. I'm like saving all these for like other fights too, but whatever. I don't even know what Last Resort is. Like, okay. Now to suffer. Because I can't heal, I think. Yep, no. You're quite strong. You helped me in the Ilex Forest. My name is Naoko. I'm the one that's not good at directions. My eyes witnessed you defeating Team Rocket when Kurt was in trouble at the Slowpoke well. I don't want to fight you. But you know what? Okay, whatever. Espeon. Who do I have that's good against Psychic? I don't think I have anyone that's good against Psychic. Oh wait, no, I do. Right, it's my own Espeon, I forgot. This'll probably suck. Why do you have Psychic? I don't even get that. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's actually crazy that you have Psychic. Wait, do you only have evolutions? Is this the gimmick of this shit? Why was that one so much easier? What the fuck? But yeah, is that the gimmick? Just the evolutions? You're quite the trainer. I remember you chasing after Team Rocket Grunt from right here. I must thank you for that. Although I'm actually a trainer myself. She who knows the most speaks the least. I am Miki the Kimono Girl. Okay. I think they all just have evolutions. Okay. I mean, cool, I guess, but die. Of course, you have Will-O-Wisp. I hope you die. I hope you suffer. Bro. I think they only survived because I was burned. Thank you. Oh my god. Hopefully I no longer burn. Actually, I will be burned next fight. I know. Yeah, they started with like the hardest evolution. I know when you skates in sandals, I am Saya the Kimono Girl. I was listening to Dragon's Den when you passed the test of the Elder. Allow me to challenge you in your Pokemon. What am I doing this for? What is the point of this? Jolteon. Wait, I'd still burn. This isn't fair. And you're using Double Team. Bro. Do I have anything? Do I have burn heals? I don't think so. Oh, I do. I have one. Okay, whatever. Could have probably just get a double team spam. Yeah, I fucking knew it. This sucks. This sucks. I had to hit one Earthquake, but this sucks. Okay, I hit one Earthquake. Yay. Yippee! I think you might just be dead, right? Yes, okay. If I did do that by, like, shitting on them, like, bro. This would have been impossible. So close, I almost had you? Yeah, sure, whatever you think. And then one more, right? Oh no, two more. Oh no, one more. I'm the last one. You're so dependable at the Goldenrod Tunnel. I'm the one who twirls even underground. I'm Kuni the Kimono Girl. I looked at you and wondered when you thwarted Team Rocket's mission to take over the radio tower. You must show your strength to me now. Allow me to challenge you and your Pokemon. I feel like I'm doing bullshit. I don't know if I had to do this. Oh, Vaporeon. Of course. Obviously, of course. This makes sense. Ouch. A Vaporeon that only uses quick attack. I see. Oh, wait, no, you surf. I see. Why'd I do so much? Why'd I get crit? I swear if you don't die. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to use more of these. You could have gotten like paralyzed or something. Like, oh my god. Surf doesn't even have like a high crit chance, right? No, it doesn't. I just got unlucky, of course. Now you might be dead. You're not dead. Okay, whatever. Yay. To be fair, that should have happened. One random crit and then I'm just fucked. You were not wrong about you. You're indeed worthy of this. Please take it. Tidal Bell. What'd that do? Big sister, I just saw the big shadow of Pokemon in the World Island's waters. It could be... Celeste will be at the World Island. See you there. Oh, now I can catch Lugia. Okay, I see. Bob, what do you want? I'm talking to hot women. Get away. I see now what I must do. I understand now. Okay, Pokemon Center, please, because I'm dying. And I just want to catch the legendaries. It's gonna suck a lot, but I just want to catch the legendaries. Like, please, just let me catch them. Wait, who do I withdraw now? Or who do I deposit? Who will be good against Lugia? Because I think it's Psychic Flying, right? So you two definitely. I guess you. And then I guess you. Because I need Surf as well. So yes, I think this is what it has to be. So now I can catch Lugia. Well, no, I only... Actually, wait, no, because I only need one. I only need to fly. Right, I'll bring my Dratini then. Here we go. Unless I need strength or something. But I don't think I do. So yes, now I can fucking catch Lugia, maybe. I can maybe catch Lugia. Where is it? It's like... Yeah, here we go. I remember it was somewhere here. I didn't know where, but it was somewhere there. Now, where's the... No, where's the... thing? I want to go here. So I can do things. Right, I need my Gyarados. Wait, do I have a Gyarados in here? No, I don't have my Gyarados. What's wrong with me? Whatever, I can just go to... Yeah, no, the place. Actually, wait, I can just fly there, right? What am I doing? What am I actually doing? I'm wasting time, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I'll swap my bird for Gyarados. And then I should be able to do things, maybe. Okay, I think you... Oh, no. I'm like, I think it's one of you that sells me something, but I don't know who. Is it you? Pokemon rated fans. It's not made up. Yeah, whatever. Who is it who sells me something? Yes. Sell me something. Thank you. I need these. And I'll buy like 5 of these, I guess. Because I also bought a bunch of Ultra Balls, but that might be bad, so whatever. And then I fly. I just fly over here. To be fair, I should have bought repels too, but whatever, bye. I know you can buy repels there anyway. And now I need my Gyarados. Ah, this fucking sucks. Where is my— oh, there's my Gyarados. I was like, where the fuck is it? I don't know where it is. I couldn't see it. But there it is. I feel like they only gave you this just so you could have like a Surf, Whirlpool, and a Waterfall all in one Pokemon. I feel like that's the only reason they gave you this Gyarados. Because honestly, no other reason for me, you know? Honestly, no other fucking reason for me. Where am I going? There. Right, I should put on my repel because I'm in the water. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Honestly, who cares? I do, but whatever. What's even over here? Is this it? This feels like it's it. Oh, this is it. I need Flash? Are you fucking serious? I need to get rid of like 4 fucking Pokemon. Oh my god. You know what? I should have caught a Golduck. I really should have. But whatever. As long as I beat the gym, it's fine. Whatever. Let me leave. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I don't know. Are you fucking serious? Okay, I think that's like the one thing I hate about this game is like how many HM users I need. I feel like in Fire Red I didn't need this much. I only need like 1. This window? Oh my fucking god. I need so many Pokemon. And I don't want so many Pokemon, but I need so many Pokemon. Okay, then who do I get rid of? Because I'm literally gonna have, like, useless Pokemon. I guess my Dratini does have to go. But yeah, bruh, it fucking sucks. Like, why'd I have to do this? Where's my... Flash? Where's my... Vacuum? There's Vacuum. Come here, Vacuum, I need you. I love you, Vacuum! But yeah, that's crazy. That I need Flash. Bro! What's with these guys? They're level 12. Not even worth my time. I will use 1 Quick Ball, and then I will use all my Dust Balls, and then I will die. I think that's the plan. Honestly, I think that's the plan. I think that's a good plan. Brother. What the fuck? Honestly, what the fuck? gonna be worse in the cave, I already know. Let me in! Why do I need this shitty Pokemon that learns Flash? Where even is it? There it is. Now, where is it? There we go. How many repels do I even have? Oh, I have a lot. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, is Lugia over here? You know what? This makes... Yeah, they gave me an Ultra Ball. Okay, you know what? This makes sense. It'll make sense if Lugia is over here. I swear if I need strength. I swear if I need fucking strength. And I need to leave again. I swear to God. Why do I need all this? Where am I? I need strength, don't I? Okay, whatever. This sucks. I mean, where is it? Is it like all the way down? Because I don't even know, like, where it is. I'm assuming it's all the way down, like Articuno was in Fire Red, but I don't know. Where is it? I think I need straights. Wait. If, okay, you know what? If the Gyarados can learn strengths... I'll honestly be gaming. Oh my god, it can! Wait, I'm gaming! Yes, I'm gaming! Thank you! I don't need to leave! Why can you learn strength but not fly? Bro, what's wrong with you? You know what? I'm gonna need that. Who the fuck is Todd? Who are you? It's Todd, are you? Must be a lot better. Okay, bye. Yes, thank you, bye. Okay, I guess that shit was useless. I'm literally just back where I started. Okay. That was scary. I thought I was gonna get into a fight immediately. Where do I go then? Cause that's back where I start. This is all new. I don't know what this shit is. It looks like there's a hidden item there. But there's not, apparently. And then this just takes me back outside. So I don't know where it is. No, I don't want to go back down. Why am I doing this? I'm looking somewhere else, and I'm doing it, it's spawning me, like, on the bottom, and it's not doing that. I don't know what's wrong with me today. Like, I honestly don't know what's wrong with me today. Yeah, so then where the fuck do I go? Like, is there a back entrance here? Bruh. I don't know what that is. I don't care about using repels in the water, even though I should. But yeah, I just don't know where Lugia is. Like, what the fuck am I doing here? Leave it once, okay. Whatever, bro. Honestly, whatever. Do I need to fight this guy? Are you fucking serious? Bruh. Bro, what are the encounters? I'm refusing to use repel in the water and it's making me regret this. What are these encounters actually? I only want to use it in the cave, but what are... Bruh. I don't know why this game is frustrating me so much today. It just is. The weather's so beautiful, whatever, die. I hope you die, honestly. I actually hope you die. Steel, bro, I hope you die. Thought I never fight. Oh yeah, cause I never had Whirlpool. I hope you die. That did nothing but you're dead. Die. See, I told you. I'm glad they died. Can I go over here? No. How do I get over there? Oh, that's the one I fucking entered? Bro. Is there other ones then? Cause that's two then if that's the case. But like, bro, what the fuck? Where'd I go? If the game let me walk, I would know. But I don't want to do this while I'm not in a cave, you know? But maybe I should. So whatever. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should. I don't know which cave is good cave. I don't know which one gives me the bird that I want. Please just let me walk forward. Thank you. Do I go there? Oh my god, at this point I just like, fuck it. Maybe I should. Like, honestly. Where's my shit? I don't know where my shit is. Back. Yeah, I don't know where my shit is. I don't know where anything is. I'm fucking dying. Help me. I'm dying. Is it this one? Please tell me it's this one. How do I even enter it? Because I feel like this isn't the right way to enter this. Okay, it is. You know what? This looks right. I don't know if it is. But it looks right. I'm assuming it is. Hopefully it is. I don't know. I need someone to tell me. It looks right. Ultra Ball again. Curious. That gave me false hope last time. Bro, wait, where'd I go? I only have one more repel. This sucks. This honestly sucks. I was gonna say, I really don't care about this item, and it put me in a circle anyway, so I guess I care about this item now. I don't want to go over here. Oh, I'm back here, bruh. Bro, I'm back here. Oh my fucking god, it's just gonna get so fucking annoying now. This game is actually frustrating me so much today. And I have no idea where I go. Yep. It just wants me to suffer, huh? It honestly just wants me to suffer. I can't go back up. Okay. I used how many repels do, by the way? Yeah, I can't go back up. I literally had to go back out. Bruh. How do I leave? How do I do anything? You have no idea how frustrated I actually am, too. Die, please! Please! Bro. It's like one step. One fucking step. Okay. Whatever, bruh. How do I use flash again? No! I can't use my D-pad for this, really? Okay, whatever. Um. I think this thing is lying to me. I feel like this thing is lying to me. Because I went where it wanted me to. Unless it's somewhere else, but I don't know. But also, I just had to fight like so much things. Okay, so I can't go there. And I can't go there. So where do I go? This shit is actually lying to me. Like, I don't know what else to say. This shit is lying to me. Bro. Bro. It's a level 23 gold bat. Please. I swear to God. Thank you. Yeah, this shit is like lying to me. This shit is very obviously lying to me. But I don't know where else to go. Like, it's lying to me. And this shit is so frustrating. I'm being lied to. And they just said, once you go here, like, go down until you see a ladder. Like, it said go up until you see a ladder, and that's the ladder there that, like, you know, where I'm trapped. So I'm just like, okay, bro, where do I go then? Oh. I know where it wants me to go, though. But I can't go there from here. But yeah, this shit is literally lying to me. It's actually lying to me and it's pissing me off. Because the way it says to get where I need to go is wrong. So I don't know what to do. So yeah. Yeah, because I'm literally in the right one. I'm literally where it wants me to be. Well, I went in the cave that it wants me to go in. And then it lies to me. Yeah, both caves, like, that it could be, like, was how they described. Like, it's just lying to you. So I just like, what the fuck? I'm on the ladder, bro. Are you serious? Okay, now. Like, yeah, this is just lying to you. I don't understand why it's lying to me. Like, no matter what it could have been, it just lying to me. I got to find another cave then. But I don't want to do that. I don't know what to do. Because I know where I had to go. But I don't know how I get there. Because like I said, no matter what, it's lying to me. I mean, I could go up here, I guess. And I think no matter where, yeah, like I said, no matter where I go, it's lying to me. So it's like, whatever. Because yeah, this isn't where I'm supposed to be, based on what it's describing. Who did that? Hi Souffle, how's it going? How you doing? Oh my god. Okay, maybe it's not this one then. Maybe it's the one where I was at. I mean, no, because like they just said like on the right of the map, and then the map they provided, it's this. So yeah. How do I even leave? Where's even the whirlpool? But still, it's fucking stupid. Whatever. I'll go over here. I don't know why I didn't use whirlpool. I'll just do this because I don't care. I don't have repels, so whatever. Yeah. Whatever. I think I was literally like where I was supposed to be too, and then I just like, bro. Hello. How's it going? Let me leave, please. I'm actually like, I'm so fucking frustrated by this. You know, maybe I should buy repels. I don't want to waste money. But if it's doing this, like, I might as well. It's not letting me. It's not fucking letting me. Why do I have to fight level 15 tentacles? Bro, please. Please just let me leave. I will literally buy 10 repels. I don't care, just please let me leave. I'm so close, please, thank you. Where's the store? I know there's a store here. Is there not a store here? I thought there was a store here. Oh my fucking god. Is this a store? What is this? That's a pharmacy. I can't get anything. Bro. I should honestly just like... I don't know. I think maybe today was not a good day. I think that's what I'm learning. I'll put you in. But yeah, like, I literally can't find it. I don't know. And then, like, with all this, like, it just sucks. I'm getting so frustrated. So yeah, I don't know. I can't leave. I can't leave. I can leave. I will fly. I'll go to... Sure, you. It doesn't matter where, as long as we just have repels. But whatever. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna buy like... Oh, I can buy 91 of these. I'm gonna buy like 17. I don't care. I'm getting so frustrated. Where do I go? Where is this? Here? Yes, here. God, I really don't want to use the repels in the water, but like, they're actually just so annoying. They're honestly just so annoying. Bag. Repel. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Please don't fight me anymore. I don't want it. Okay, thank you. I didn't even know you existed. Oh, is my thing broken? My thing is broken. Wait, what's Psyduck, Psychic, and Water? You. I don't know why I said it like I was reading something I wasn't. Yeah, you can't disable this and die. You should kill your fucking Psyduck and never own Pokemon ever again. Goodbye. Goldie, okay, bro. You should kill your Goldeen and then never use Pokemon ever again. Bye. Yeah, bye. That's what you should do, bro. Let me in. Why do I need this anyway? Why do I need this anyway? I think it's the only one I haven't tried, so I will just go in here and see if maybe this is it. How do I use Flash again? Flash, there we go. Also, I don't know why I kept all my, like, my bird and shit. Whatever, it's fine. I don't really care anymore. Fuck, I want the item. I have 17 repels, it doesn't matter. Full restore, yay. I think I go up here then, right? What am I pressing? Bro, I hate how I can't like tap out of the game or else like it just, you know, hates me. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Because I feel like I'm not where I'm supposed to be. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, maybe I go here instead. Yeah, here, okay. Okay, Max Elixir. I think it's that cave. I think that's where I go. And full restore. So I have to go down here somehow. But like on the other side. They give me a lot of good items though, but I just don't know how to, you know, fight the thing that I want to fight. I feel like getting to Lugo is harder than actually catching it. I don't want to go down there. I'm gonna try going over here instead. What is going up to? I feel like I fucked up. But like I said, I don't know where to go. I feel like I'm just going in circles. Yeah, because I know the ladder I want to go to. How I get to that ladder, I do not know. But I see it. I see it on the... Like, I'm looking at an overhead map. I see the ladder I want to go to. But I don't know how to go to that ladder. Wait, maybe? I think there's one more I haven't tried. But we'll see. Okay, this kind of sucks that I had to do all this. And I'm pretty sure I had to fight all these trainers if I haven't fought them yet. I didn't even know they were here. First time. I honestly didn't know they were here. Because yeah, I don't want to go there. But I want to go there. Maybe. I don't know if I tried this one. But I guess we'll see. Bruh. Okay, I guess I'll just put another one when I'm in the cave. Actually, no, I'll use Flash first. Just to see where I am. And then I'll do it. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I'm here. I know where this is. Yes, and I don't know where to go. Uh... Yeah, I honestly don't know where to go. I feel like maybe today was a good day. I feel like that, honestly. I feel like today was a good day. Like, oh my god. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Hello, everyone.
Where's my ship? I don't know where my shit is. Where? Oh, there it is. Yeah, today is not a good day. I can't do anything. Please, hurry up. Just hurry up. Just do shit, please. I mean, I can try to go up again, but this shit is lying to me. I know it's lying to me. Unless I'm just stupid, but I don't think so. Let me in! Bruh. I just want to get to it, please. Because I know where I have to go, but bruh. Oh, wait, unless it's up here. Because I wanted to go up here so I could go up here. Right. Oh. I see. I thought this cave was the other cave. I was trying to find it again. And then I never could. But now I found it again, so fuck you, bye. I want this. I don't need this. You know what I do need? You in front. I think you have... Yeah, this thing. Yeah, found it. Please go ahead. Okay. I don't know where I am. Do I just go all the way down there or do I go in here? Oh, thank you. You know what? This looks pretty, actually. I'm glad I did this, actually. This looks pretty. Okay. I really can't appreciate it right now because of how frustrated I am, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine. I don't want to swim. I'm gonna have to swim. I don't want to swim. Should I save before going in here? No, I saved before talking to them. Okay. I see. And if they let me act again, I'll save again. That's right. This is where we welcome Lugia when we dance. When the dance we practiced many days becomes one with the sound of the tidal bell we entrusted you, then Lugia shall come out from deep within the waterfall basin once again. Well. It's a bell. Whoa. Where's my water? No, I hate this. I said I hate this because my water bottle fell. What the hell? Meow, meow. Oh, hello, you're 3D. I didn't expect that. Wait, if I catch... Oh, I was gonna say, if I catch you, are you still 3D and that just makes you so powerful? You're 3D and not 2D? Hello. I hope I don't kill you. This is indeed Lugia, the guardian of these islands from ancient times. So when you have tried again and again only to fail, your heart in... Celeste, your heart in complete harmony with the tidal bell has finally allowed it to appear. Don't you see, Lugia? It must have been waiting for someone like you all this time, wouldn't you agree? I don't think so. Why does this keep happening? When I'm using like this, my controller like takes control of my PC and I don't know why. I don't think I saved. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. I saved. Hurry up now, please. I don't like this. I hate how long it takes to save. Okay. Yay, gummy. Time to suffer again. Oh my god, this is suck. Level 45, what level am I? Oh. And you have pressure, I see. No. Okay, thank god he didn't miss. Like, actually, thank god. Thunderbolt. Oh, I'm faster than it now. Wait, that's crazy. That's all it took. Okay, you're halfway now. I don't know if my next thing will kill you. But I guess we'll see. Please don't die. Are you fucking serious? Grr. 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 Of course. I can't do anything to it then. I had to switch Pokemon. Actually, wait, I can do one thing. There's one thing I can do differently here that I forgot I could do. But I guess we'll see. Go, my Sour Patch. Stop extending your pressure. No. Yeah. You know what? It's both. They're both blue. Let's see. Oh, okay. Fuck you. Whoa, dagger. Fuck. What the hell? Ouch. I'm dying. That did nothing. Please stop doing this. I don't want you to do this. Ouch, what the fuck? Okay, yes, thank you. The question is, who do I switch to after this? That's actually like a valid question. I don't know who to switch to after this. All I know is that I had to switch to someone who's not weak to flying type. I mean, I guess I could do you. I don't think he'll do anything to it, really. Alright, Gummy, go! Please don't kill it. What the hell? What the fuck? What are you doing to me? What is that? Ouch. I'm dead, aren't I? Okay, now. Sure. Yeah, see, that did nothing. Yippee! Oh my god, okay. Okay. This is as good as it's gonna get. Like, no, I'm not risking this. And here you go, buddy. It does spawn because it is dark. Yes, this'll work. This'll not work. Bro, if that was a... Okay, well, thank you for healing me. Honestly, you're so cool. You're actually so cool. You know what? Ultra Bomb, because Ultra, you are Ultra like a legendary, because that is what Ultra means, right? Yeah. Okay. No, I want you to do the other thing, Hydro Bomb. That heals me. Fuck you. No. You know what? Friend Bomb, because you want to be my friend, right? Yeah, you want to be my friend, right? Yeah, oh my god. Wait. No! They thought about it. They thought about being my friend and like, fuck you. You know what? Dustball again because you are edgy. I think. You like being edgy. Okay, never mind. Thank you, honestly. Okay, they have to use the smooth against me then. Against Gummy, I should say. You know what? Heal Ball, because you are girly pop, I think, right? You're girly pop, right? Okay, never mind. Never mind. You don't have a gender, you're not girly pop. Ouch. No, please. No, please. Okay. I'm not gonna heal you because I don't really care, but, I guess I'll just use all my dust balls. I should just not fuck around anymore. Fucking around is funny, but whatever. Bro, they do not like dust. They're in a cave. They're in a fucking cave. Actually, wait. I should have healed. Because I have 4 fucking useless Pokemon. And I forgot about that. I forgot I have 4 fucking useless Pokemon. Oh well. It's fine. Here you go. Please. We're in a cave. Like, please. Brother. I thought Dustball was supposed to be the best one here. We're in a cave and it's nighttime. I have healing, right? Yeah, I have healing. Okay. I don't want to use a revive, but like, you know what? Maybe I should. Whatever. This sucks. Ouch. Actually, I'm gonna use revive. I think Gummy is like the best one for this, honestly. Because yeah, they had 2 useless moves against Gummy, so like, yeah. What are they gonna do? Meanwhile, with Sour Patch, they get hit by everything. Yeah, like, see? They can use Hydro Pump now. Maybe. Honestly, I just had to hope for Hydro Pump, but yeah. Decibel, go! Oh my god. Okay, thank god you're paralyzed. Yeah, I love this. It finally fucking worked. Can you like get in the ball now, please? I would love it if you got in the ball, you know? Just like get in this fucking ball. Oh, bro. It's gonna suck because after this, I have to use Ultra Balls. But I think Dust Balls have like the most chance for this. Oh my god. Okay, I was about to say, I swear to fuck we died to that. And nothing is going right today. My luck is bad. Wait, you used Rain Dance again? What's wrong with you? Sorry, I used Pokemon because I thought I said Pokeball for some reason, even though I've been playing this game I don't know how long. Oh, bruh. Oh, thank you. You know what? I should have just not healed. I should have just believed. But whatever. Please. You want this ball? Yes, you want that ball. Oh my god, thank you. Finally, fuck you. It's said to be the Guardian of the Seas. It's rumored to have been seen on the night of a storm. Well, that's a cool rumor. I will give it a nickname. What will your nickname be? You know what? I know. Just because I thought of naming this to you, like, I don't know how long ago. Like, pretty much when I started this playthrough. Yep, Luigi. It's fucking Luigi. Get me out of here, please. Get me out of here. You've done a great job saying Little Professor Elm for us. My repel world. You've done a great job saying Little Professor Elm for us. You have not only made Lugia appear, but you also caught it. You're so wonderful. There's nothing more for us to say. Take good care of yourself in your journey. Okay. Fuck all of you. I don't want to be here anymore. I got my Lugia. I can replace my Espeon if I really wanted to. Do I really want to? No. Bye-bye. Should I use the repel? I should use the repel, bro. What's, like, what kind of question is that? I caught Luigi. I caught a Luigi. I wonder who I should go for now. Cause bro, it's gonna take for fucking ever to get the roaming legendaries. Like, I honestly do not care about them. I only cared about Lugia. Like, bro. If I try to catch the roaming legendaries, that shit will take forever. Because I don't have a Gengar with Mean Look, or like any Pokemon with Mean Look. And so yeah, it'll just be horrible. It'll be a horrible experience, and I really don't want to go through a horrible experience right now. So that's what I'm gonna fight the Elite for. Because maybe I do want a horrible experience. Okay, but where? How do I fight Elite Four? They said Route 27, and then I just use Surf. But you know, whatever. I guess I can go to Route 27 and use Surf. I think that's what they said. I don't know where Route 27 is. Royal Islands National Park, activity, Route 42. Wait, is this? Oh no. Route 43. Where is it? Felix Forest, Cherry Grove, Route 29. No, maybe it's 29 and not 27. I don't know. Wait, is it actually just here? Huh. Andy League 4 you dirt challenger. I guess. I don't know where Elite 4 is. I forgot what they said. Okay, it is there. Oh wait, is it there? Hang on. I need to go see this. I can't see this. Creator face auto legendary. I got a legendary. I got Lugia already. Actually, I just got Lugia. You missed it. If you got here like a second earlier, you would have seen it. Is this it? You know what? I never noticed what this was. I don't know what this is still. But whatever. I feel like I'm under-leveled for this. I honestly do. But also, I don't know where to go. Hang on, I'm just gonna fly again, and then I'm gonna get rid of my bird, because I don't need this shit. Oh, is it down? No, I don't think it's down there. Oh, I had to go to the... Oh. Okay. It's not here. Okay, I see. I see. This makes sense. Udien me. Are you winning? I'm about to go fight the... Oh, I see it on the map.
Let's get a good stretch.
I'm about to fight the Elite Four, so we'll see. Thanks for the stretch. I just caught Lugia. I'm dying. I'm honestly dying. Is there like a PC here that so I can get rid of my useless Pokemon? That's I thought the egg hatched. Where's the Pokemon? Good job. The egg appeared to be... Where has brought you so much trouble, I guess? Think wanna go something about me? I don't have anything to do with it. Yeah, whatever. Pokemon League and ready to go plateau. Do you know how to get there? Follow Richard 7 on... Yeah, whatever. Bye. I guess I can't get rid of my useless Pokemon. This kind of sucks. Should I bring Lugia? Should I teach Lugia Fly? And then just bring it here with me? I just want to get rid of my bird. Oh wait, there's a PC here, right? Is there a PC in my room? There should be a PC in my room, right? Yay, wait, this is a mailbox. I don't need this. Okay, fuck you. I thought it was a Pokemon PC, not an actual PC. Whatever, bruh, I'm home now. And now I'm not home. Goodbye. No! Wait, how do I get there? There's rocks in the way. Do I need Rock Smash? How do I get there? What the fuck? Oh, I see. Hey! Do you know what you just did? You've taken your first steps into Kanto. Check your Pokegear map and see. I don't want to. I'm in Kanto now, though, apparently. What the fuck? Where am I? Tojo Falls. The link between Kanto and Johto. No. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Get me out. Release me. Release me. I'll go up here, yes, thank you. Yippee! Do I really have to go up just to go down? Yes, I do, okay. Release me! I've been released. No, wait, I don't have my Pokemon, fuck you! Oh my god, bro, I can't trade who I want to trade. Wait, I think my starter is gone. Bro. You know what? Whatever, die. I need my Nintendo PC. I got a crit. Ivysaur. I mean, who would be better? No one. You're forgetting what version is this? It's still Silver. Yeah, I have 3 fucking useless Pokemon. Yeah, it's so Silver. You know what? Die. I haven't been able to use you yet, so die. Game Beam. Oh wait, you're weak to this? What the fuck? Oh yeah, you're poisoned. Right. Okay, Game Beam. Venusaur, no. You know why? Because you're gonna get hit with the Game Beam. Here you go, have my Game Beam. Yay. You die, yay. Why are you all so weak? What the fuck? Oh, you're really strong. Yeah, I am, bitch. My mom is calling me. Yeah, I've had a useful item. Yeah, whatever. Deliver red. Yeah, sure, whatever. Die, 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 die. I'm impatient. I need my Nintendo PC. Do you have a PC? No, you're old. My money, are your Pokemon low enough for you to win? Let me see. Your Pokemon trusts you very much, and I see a good trainer. A gift for your journey. What the fuck is this? Sandstorm? Rock, steel, and ground take no damage. I see. I see. I got a chance in Leaf 4 Pokemon over a week compared to other versions. It's because you can fight them again. And then they're difficult. I don't want to fight this guy. Wait, do I have a repel on? I think I do have a repel on. I do. I don't want to fight anyone because I want to get my Nintendo PC. But I don't know what I get on a PC. But once I get it a PC, I will come back. Destiny Knot? What the fuck is this? What is this? A long thin red string to be held by a Pokemon. If the holder becomes infatuated, the foe does too. What that mean? Sleep 4 was 55. I got it, you're on the book, yeah, whatever. I don't want to fight anyone, like I said, I'll come back. But I guess I have to fight you anyway. Sleep 4 is 55 while yours is 40. I'm cool. I'm so fucking cool. See, look at how cool I am. That's how cool I am right there. A giraffe rig. That's, I don't know what that is. Go. I mean, I know what it is, but I don't know what type it is. I think it's psychic. Which is why I have Skittles here. To do this. Are you serious? Oh my god. Wait, are you normal? I can't fight you. Sure. No matter weakness, I know, but I don't have my fighting type. That's why I can't fight it. I mean, I can just do this, I guess. Please don't hit me with the gay beam. That's my thing. Fuck, this is why I didn't want to fight anyone. This is literally why I didn't want to fight anyone. Because I don't have my Pokemon. Like, to even get here, I had to give them so many HNs, and I don't want to do that. So I just didn't bring them. But now I kind of just want to go back. Execute? I can't even fight that, bruh. But that's awesome. I mean, that's psychic. I can't fight that. Never mind. But still, like, it's stupid. I need to go on my Nintendo PC. I told you. I need my Nintendo PC. You're not even giving me experience. No. No. You came from New Boxtown? You must be exhausted. I am! I have no fucking Pokemon because of you! Okay, I could fight this. Ouch. Don't do that, please. This should be... Oh, wait. Why do you have no health? Okay, Gummy dies, I literally just, like... fucking, going to a Pokemon Center, and then... getting rid of my bird, and then... and my other thing, and yeah. I'm literally gonna do that. I don't care. I really don't care. I should've done that anyway, but you know. It's fine. Because I only need the Gyarados. So then I guess Dratini just won't come with me. Whatever. Staryu. I'm glad I leveled it up so much then. But yeah, like, this sucks. What's up? Hello. Crazy name, by the way, but hello. Yeah, I think I'll bring everyone but the Dratini until the end. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Yippee! Nidorina? Nidorina's poison, right? It's normal poison? Psybeam. Ready to play Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Using illegal methods that I cannot specify. Not to chat, you're doing something right. Yeah, whatever. You be my practice. Okay, I guess. Honestly, yeah, I think I should just do what I said I was gonna do. there's another guy here, I will. There is, okay. Pokemon, fly, I don't need you. Where is it? Is it over here? Yes. Okay, this is good then. Just so I can fight every fucking trainer here. It sucks that I have to bring this shitty fucking Gyarados, but whatever. It's fine. I mean, it's not fine. I'd want to train up my Dratini, but you know, it's fine. Whatever, bro. I only really have 5 Pokemon then. I mean, my Dratini is high leveled, but like still, I only really have 5 Pokemon. You get rid of... Yes, thank you. And then you get rid of... Thank you. And then let me get my important people, my fucking starter for once, while I put you away, and then you. Okay, things should be good now. God, I wish I could like just do the method that I want to do where I just, you know... What's my lowest level? Oh, it is you, okay. Yippee! This should be easy, right? This should be easy. Might be cooked. If you're talking about Lance, my Gummy has, Ice Beam. Lance is the only one I'm afraid of. I think everything else is, like... I think I did perfectly. Unless I get really unlucky. No, I should've... Whatever. Whatever. I feel like that... Yeah, I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna be easy, and then I get to Lance, and I'm just gonna be like, oh my god, bro, what the fuck do I do? Cause that happened in Fire Red. Where's my fucking... I can't find it. Where is it? Wait, do I not have any repels left? No, don't tell me I don't have any repels left. Oh wait, it's here, right? Yeah, there we go. I don't know why I couldn't find it. I just hate that I had to bring this shitty Gyarados. But whatever, I have a Dratini too, so maybe it'll be fine. I should teach a Dragon Pulse, honestly. I should also, I don't know, I think I should have bought a lot of shit. Like a lot of potions and shit. But whatever. Boom! But yeah, that's my prediction. Can I fight you? Yay! You look pretty strong, let me battle you. Bro, he's Goku. Oh wait, finally something I can kill. Actually not really because I have flamethrower, but whatever. Yippee! I'm confused now. Yippee! Quagsire. Right, the one thing I was afraid of, the Quagsire. Which is why I got Trolly, just so I could, like, murder it. But I don't have Trolly here yet, so whatever. I guess I'll just use you then, as a substitute. Low kick should be good, right? Oh yeah, low kick is really good, okay. Ouch. Oh wait, I gave you Quick Claw, right? Why'd I give that to you? And then execute. This should be... Actually, I'll just use you. Because I think Starburst is fucking confused and I don't want to deal with that shit right now. I honestly don't. Also, why do you have executes, bro? That's so weird. Like, this ain't in the game. Just a random ass fucking execute. Like, whatever, but bruh. Who the hell is Jack? Ready? Yeah, whatever, die. I don't know who half these people are. I just kinda got him on my phone. Can you, like, thank you? I was waiting for this. You're good, aren't you? Maybe, I don't know. You guys are kinda low level. It sucks. I don't know why you guys are low level. It's weird. Ouch. Don't do that. Bro, they already have no speed. What are you doing? What is that? I don't know what that do. That did nothing. Yeah, I don't know what that do. Goodbye. Just as I thought. Yep. You thought. Okay, no, as long as I don't have to walk in the grass, it'll be fine. Or like, you know, anywhere else. I fought you, right? Yeah, I did. I didn't... Yeah, oh wait, did I... Oh, I fought you too. Okay. Whatever. And then I ran from this guy. I'm feeling great today. I feel like I could even beat the league champion. That's my job, buddy. Quillfish. Sure. Actually, I probably should have done this. I should have given it to Skittles, but whatever. Ouch. 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 Why would you do this to me? Ouch. Die. You deserve this for poisoning me. Yippee. Ouch. Another Quillfish, okay. You know, maybe I should have given it to the Espeon then. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. Die. And then after this, I'll give it to Skittles. 'Cause funny. Ouch. Okay, never mind. I was debating, yeah, okay, Sinking is you. Yeah, never mind, bro. Thank you. I hope I have antidote. I'm probably just gonna buy a bunch of shit, like, at the end, but whatever. I hope I have antidote. There is my antidote. There's my antidote. There you go. You're healed now, be grateful. Yeah, I wonder why all these guys are low-leveled. It's weird to me. It's honestly so weird to me. What am I doing? I'm pressing buttons, I don't even know what they do. Wow, look at all these badges, I'm impressed, but you're not satisfied by just collecting them, right? I don't know, maybe I am. I don't really care. Why are you psychic? Why do you have an Espeon? That's my thing. Fuck you. That guy belongs to me. Only I can have an Espeon. Look how cool my Espeon is. See? My Espeon's cooler. No, Game Beam. Look how cool my Espeon is. Yeah, see? Look at how much cooler my Espeon is. Compared to your shitty Espeon. No. Yeah, look at how much cooler my Espeon is compared to your shitty Espeon. Yeah, Skittles to go. Yippee! What the fuck is over here? Oh, it's the item. Wait, no, it's not. There's no reason. Okay. I just did that shit for fun. I don't know. I guess that's just a way to go back for some reason. What is this? Whose house is this? Who are you? Do you think you were lucky to find a place to rest where you needed it? Don't be reserved. I look forward to people's smiles. Let your Pokemon rest here. Oh. Thank you. You're like a PC, but not as good. Whatever. I don't know. Die. Fight me. Since you've come this far, you must be good. I'm going to give this battle everything I got. I want to kill you. I want to kill you and, like, steal your Pokemon. I don't know. Yeah, see that Pikachu? It's mine. I want that shit. Give that shit to me. Yeah, see, you're stupid. Yeah, see, you're stupid. Die. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for dying. Blastoise, sure, I guess. I'm wondering what I should do against this. If I should Thunder Wave it, or if I should charge, or what. You know what? I'll just attack, because funny. Oh, that's why that guy is there too, because it's fucking Blastoise. Oh, it died anyway, okay. EV. God, Sour Patch is so powerful. I don't know why Sour Patch is so powerful, but Sour Patch is so powerful. Stop calling me! I don't need it. I do need it. Oh, whatever. What's over here? Nothing. Why are there so many ways to just, like, leave? By experiencing tough battles, you gain power. I have power. I will kill you. Victory bell. Okay, this is where shit fucking sucks. When I have to fight like tanky grass types. Because I don't have flamethrower. If I had played to her, they would have died. That's why it sucked. But like, whatever. I don't even know. I think it's 42 when I get flamethrower, right? Or is it not? Kingler. Okay. Bro, why do you have a fucking Kingler? What's wrong with you? It says Ace Trader and you have a Kingler. Like, actually, what's wrong with... Oh, okay. What's wrong with you? Just die, bro. Like, Z, this is why you never train a Kingler. A Krabby, I guess. Flareon? Bro, you have 2 shit Pokemon. What are you doing? Honestly, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing. Ouch. I'm dead. Look, see, they're fucking dead. Yeah, I don't... Bro. I don't know what you're doing. I don't think this guy is an Ace Trainer. I think he lied. Wow, your survivor medals? Yeah, can I get your phone number? He really hit me with the... I haven't had to use my full strength in a while. Hi, Bland, how's it going? My mom is calling me. How you doing? I'm good. What I miss? I beat the final gym leader. I suffered trying to find out where Lugia was and kind of suffered trying to catch it. And now I'm doing Elite Four. That's everything you miss. That's everything that has happened. Nice, yeah. But I'm in Victory Road first. Parasect. My Starburst needs flamethrower, like, I don't know. That's the thing I hate, like, I kinda just wanna, like, play Voltorb Flip, use the fucking thing and just get, you know, just get flamethrower. But, you know, whatever, so, Golduck, it's fine. Why do you have so many water types? All these people have water types, it's weird. They should not do that. Minor Pokemon need experience, you know. Whatever. Ouch. Why do you learn Psychic? I can't even get that until the end of the game. And it pisses me off. Vaporeon. What is wrong with you? Yeah, all these guys are low level, so I'm not getting experience either. It kinda sucks. Oh well. I mean, I think there's another trader spot I could have gone to, but I didn't go there. So, yeah, no, whatever. Oh, it's right there. I lost to a red-headed trainer. He was really strong, but it was as if he actually had to win at any cost. I felt sorry for his Pokemon. He's abusive or something. I don't know. He's cool. He's not cool. He's not cool at all. But yeah, pretty much everyone but Starburst outlevels them. Wow, agility. Like you really need that. Yeah, like I said, like you really need that. Die. Are they dead? Yes. Why is Surf so OP? Ouch. Laffy, no. And you should just die to this, right? Wait, I outspeed you? What's wrong with you? What's actually wrong with you? I don't know what's happening. Everyone here is weak. Why is everyone weak? I don't understand. Pokemon aren't tools of war. You're very good at battling, we should battle against it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm cool. I'm cool sometimes. Like that, I'm cool. Die, go away. I just want to go down to heal again. Because I don't know. I'm very particular about this. I'm being full health at all times. I don't know why. Actually, I feel like that's a good thing. But I don't know. Damn, now I know why people always complain about the level curve, because I was like, oh, there's surely enough trainers for you to battle, right? And then they're all just fucking low levels, so it's like, okay, whatever. Like, only reception gate. Can I go on my Nintendo PC? Only trains that have Poop Nintels may pass. The 8 badges of Johto, please go right on through. What is this? This way leads to Mount Silver, you'll see scary strong Pokemon out there, you're not ready for it. Okay. And what's this? This way leads to Kanto, but it's past blocked for the time being, I'm afraid. Oh, okay. Cool. Thank you. Wait, I wasn't even in Victory Road? I thought it was in Victory Road. Wait, I wasn't Victory Road? I need strength. Oh wait, I have my Gyarados, right? Right, I forgot I had rad motherfucker. Bro, he is rad. Wait, how do I leave then? I can only push it one way. Oh, I see. I see. Why'd I do this? I was like so worried I didn't have strength and I just didn't. Yeah. I didn't even look at the puzzle. Give me. Give me. Fuck, bruh. I don't know where to go. Obviously, I don't know where to go, but I don't know where to go. What's up here? Probably nothing good. Unless it is. I don't know. Maybe it's the way to leave. Maybe it's how I get out of here. Is this the way to leave? Where am I going? Bro, where am I actually going? I don't know where I go. Oh yeah, because I can't go from here. Okay, so I have to go on that ladder. Wherever it is. Bruh. Bruh. I'm running out of repels, and then this is gonna get annoying. Let me in. Let me leave. Please. Do I have to push boulders? No. Is this made an RPG Maker? Yeah. Item. For restore, okay. Cool, I guess. Let me leave. I don't want to be here. What's over here? Ultra Bomb, whoa, if only I needed that. I might need it. Soon. TM. Wait, where do I actually go? There's 3 fucking holes. Where do I actually go? I will go in this hole. That was wrong. I will go... Oh wait, it was right. Was it? Wait, where am I? I was right. Oh, hello. Hold it. Are you going to chat the Pokemon League? Victory Road is at its end for sure. But did you notice? You didn't see any real trainers on the way, did you? They were all spineless. Well, the fact you have come this far means you're not one of them. But your journey ends here. Because right here, right now, I will crush you. Okay, buddy. I hope you die. Or something. You have a full team and I don't. So you know that's cool. Why do you have a Sneasel now? Die. Actually, I think he had a Sneasel in the last fight or whatever. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank fuck, bro. Feraligatr. Die. I can kill you, I think. Die. I like how I'm 1 level higher. I'm dead. Bye. Ouch. No. Okay, that did not. Wait. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You know, it'd be okay if paralysis made them more susceptible to electric type moves too. Hi, Henry. Henry, hello. How's it going? Yippee! Signal Beam. What even is Signal Beam? I don't know what that is. How's your day? It was good. It's a bug type move. If your attack to Sinister Beam of Light may also confuse the target. 75 power? Honestly, I should teach this to you. Fuck. But all these are good. Like, Thunderbolt is good, Thunder Wave is good, Charge is good. Discharge is good. I mean, Discharge is weaker. It's 80 power, but like... it hits everyone, and also it means I have more ways to attack. That's why I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Hunter. Wait, you have a Gengar, you don't have friends. Right. I forgot. Like, that's the actual lore reason. You have a Haunter because you don't have any friends. Die to my game beam. You have died to my game beam. You gave me so much experience and it still wasn't enough, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, what the fuck? Oh, I don't have 3 Pokemon now? I think you outspeed me. You do outspeed me. I might flinch here. I didn't flinch here, okay. Yeah, weak shit, right. Because you also have a gold back because you had no friends. Yay. Kadabra. I mean, I could use both now. I'll use Skittles though. Mainly because Skittles is at full health. That's literally the only reason. Die! Yippee! Bro, Skittles is actually so cool. I don't know what to say. And you have a Kadabra because you have no... Yeah, bro, all the Pokemon you have, you need friends to, like, evolve. And you don't have friends. I don't know what else to tell you. Other than he's friendless. Bro is literally friendless. Trading moves are so annoying. I see, it seems it wasn't just luck that's gotten you this far. It's easy for me playing this because I can just use a save editor and it's fine. But yeah, I'm dead. No! This is where it gets annoying! You're too strong. Okay, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Yippee. I honestly didn't want to switch them out either because they need the experience. I couldn't win. I gave everything I had. What you possess and what I lack, I'm beginning to understand what that dragon tamer said to me. That you need friends. I'm giving up on becoming the greatest trainer. I'm going to find out why I can't win to become stronger. When I do, I'll challenge you. I'll beat you down with all my power. You keep at it until then. Well, he finally didn't push me. That's crazy. Who the fuck is Beverly? Were you awake? I spruced up my snubble and made you even cuter than before. I happened to see a wild barrel the other day, so I thought a closer look showed it was a hoo-hoo. I was quite miffed. Okay. How do you mistake a barrel to hoo-hoo? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. I'm the fucking Indigo Plateau. Indigo Plateau, they want to go for trainers? Pokemon League HQ. I'm assuming there's a Pokemon Center in here or something. Yes! Wait, not yet. Not yet, because I need to get rid of my shitty fucking Gyarados. I don't need Rad Motherfucker, he's not part of the team! We couldn't tell by his fucking moves. And his name. Where is Trolley? There's Trolley, thank you. Yep. And then, where's my bag? Because I want to teach you a TM, because I want to see what this TM is. If I can find it, there it is. It's 90 powered. Foes attack with a shockwave generated by the user's gaping mouth. Okay. There you go. Learn this. I think I just want to get rid of Twister, because yeah, both just do 40, it doesn't matter. That makes you flinch. Cedar always in flinch. And then what is Dragon Pulse? Oh, it doesn't flinch. I mean, I don't care, bro. I never get flinches off anyway. So it doesn't matter. Release me! I had to go to the bathroom. I think, I think what I should do... Oh, besides buy shit. I forgot I need to buy shit before I forget. How many do I have? 7? I want like 8. Yeah, whatever. And then revive. Yes, thank you. No, I want to buy things. Is Max Potion the thing I'm thinking of? It completely restores the HP of a single Pokemon. Fully restores the HP and heals any. Oh, yeah, it is this I'm thinking of. Okay, I'll buy 7 of these then. You know, just to make it even more kind of unfair. Not really. What is this? I'm not gonna Pokemon Wireless. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do this. No. Some trainers suddenly feel discouraged and leave. My Abra can take you home, but trainer just fly home. Lately I feel left out. I'm sure my Abra feels the same way. Okay, I'm gonna save, and while I'm saving, I will go to the bathroom. And also, I will play a 3-minute ad just so you don't get ads during all this. So yeah. Here you go. See you guys in a bit, I guess. Hello, I am back. But not really. I am looking at Twitter while the ad plays. Because funny. I think. Okay, I'm back. There's nothing on Twitter. But yes, I'm back, whatever. Hello. I am here. I will fight. Once you enter the store, you'll be facing one of the Elite Four. They are really tough. You cannot exit once you enter. Are you ready? Be courageous and go for it. I already saved, it's fine. Oh wait, I should've... yeah, whatever. I was realizing it might be very underleveled for Elite Four. I'm realizing that too. Who do I have that Psychic is weak against? You. Actually, wait, no, you. I'll do you first. Just to see. Welcome to Pokemon League, and I'm gonna introduce myself. I am Will. I trained all around the world, making my Psychic type Pokemon powerful, and at last, I've been accepted into the Elite Four. I can only keep getting better. Losing is not an option. Sorry, bitch, you're gonna lose. Maybe. I don't know. To be fair... I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, good thing I did this. Me first, what the fuck? That did nothing to me, maybe. Well, I paralyzed myself, bro. I've never paralyzed with Thunderbolt before. And the only time I have, I did it to myself. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Jinx? Yeah, maybe. Like I said, I do not have flamethrowers, so this sucks. I might have to grind off stream for Elite Four, but we'll see. We'll see. That bird was cool. That bird was kind of cool. You're probably gonna fucking heal. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so this Jinx just sucks, basically. I mean, I think Jinx, like, always sucked, right? You're probably gonna heal again, right? Oh no, you didn't. Do they never heal the same Pokemon twice? Is that it? Cause I swear, like, that, I don't know, that's why I feel like I always miscount their things. Champion is level 50. Oh yeah, I'm not doing that shit, huh? Slow, bro. I feel like it's better to do this than my Espeon and using Shadow Ball. But like... I don't know. I don't know. Cause you're just gonna attack me. Or you're gonna set something up, I don't know. You're probably gonna make me fall asleep or something, honestly. Yeah. I knew you were gonna buff up or like something. That's why I wanted to attack, but like I don't want to fuck with the paralysis. But you know, whatever. What does Curse do? Oh, that's what Curse does. I think you're dead though. Yeah, you're very dead. Executor, against my better judgment, I'm using Starburst. Like I said, I don't have flamethrowers, so like Starburst just isn't powerful as they could be, which really sucks. Like I really just need flamethrower, and then I think Starburst will be gaming. Yeah, like bro. And this is a physical move, so that yeah, that fucking wall will do so much. You know, I'll let them die of fucking revives, I don't care. I'll just like try to whittle them down as much as possible. And then I'll die, and then that's when I game. With Shadow Ball. Like I said, that's the thing, like, Starburst really just needs Flamethrower to be good. Which really fucking sucks. It sucks so much, but whatever. And then Xatu. We got 2 Xatus? I just do the same thing again, then you die probably. We Sackers don't give up even when we're down to the last Pokemon. That's what makes us so formidable. No. Ouch. Oh my fucking god. It's so cool, he has 2 of them. I might need to heal Sour Patch. Never mind. He just died. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. I will continue battling until I stand above all trainers. Now move on to experience the true ferocity of the Elite Four. Now here's where it gets hard. I'm guessing. Oh, there's my revive. Yeah, I'm guessing this is where it fucking gets hard. Which sucks. A lot. Because I don't want it to be hard. But I'm so underleveled, I don't know. I really don't know. Who the fuck are you? Which one's this one? Is it Poison? Wait, is that the Poison guy from fucking Fire Red? I mean, I only have 1 Pokemon good against Poison, so... Unless you have like a Vileplume or something, but yeah. I am Koga Leaf 4, I live in the shadows of ninja. My intricate style will confound and destroy you. Confusion, sleep, poison, prepare to be the victim of my sinister techniques. Pokemon are not merely above brute force, you shall see soon enough. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the room and I was like, this looks like poison type trainer room. And so I just switched there. Ariados. What the fuck, why are you here? I thought I switched my Pokemon. Okay, whatever. You can get poisoned, you always get poisoned anyway. No, I'm trapped in the web. I can no longer escape. I think I'm faster than you though, I am. Though, to be fair, this probably won't kill it. Yeah, I can't even one-shot an Ariados. That's how shit Starburst is with Flame Wheel. I told you. As soon as I get Flamethrower, like, it's over for them. But I don't know what that is. Even like Fire Plume or something, because I got Fire Plume before that. That is Bug Steel. But I'll also suffer against this. Watch. Oh yeah, you're level 43, bro. Wait. Oh, okay. That doesn't hurt me. Oh no. Okay, it does. Wait, no, it doesn't. It hurts whoever switches in. You had to level up, Starburst. You have to. Okay, whatever. I guess Skittles can get poisoned. Bro, I fucking hate Toxic Spikes and I hate the rock type version of this too. It's always so annoying. Here you go, gay babe. Cause I hate you. What the hell? What the hell? I'm dead. I got one shot. Basically. Oh my god. Oh, and he had a berry. I'm under leveled. I don't know what to do. And that shit is there too. Actually, I could do you, right? To be fair, I probably should have done you instead. Because of Earthquake. I always forget they're also weak to ground. I don't know why I always forget this. No. Venomoth. I mean, bro, everyone's poisoned already. I don't understand what to do. Like, if they get that Toxic Spikes out, because, you know, I don't one-shot them, it's like, it's over. It's honestly just over. But I also feel like Starburst won't even one-shot a Venomoth. Yeah, I need to level up. I honestly just need to level up. Like, that's honestly all I need to do, and like get Flamethrower and shit. Cause the fact that I'm not one-shotting an Ariados or Venomoth as a Typhlosion, like, yeah, it's bad. I'm dead. It's very bad. I don't know if you're not. You know what? Fuck you. Crobat, okay. One Pokemon left. I've been counting on this from the very beginning. Typhlosion is awesome. Yeah, I know. That's why I need Flamethrower. That's why I keep saying I need Flamethrower. Or like Flame Plume or something. Bruh. Ouch. Wait, what am I doing? I just realized, what am I doing? I think I'm too tired for this too. What am I doing? I literally have the answer right here. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Yeah, like you wing attack me and then you probably get static, right? Yeah, like, bro, what am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I had to heal on my Pokemon though, but yeah, whatever. I love being under-leveled. Yippee! Okay, well, that's 2 down. Oh, wait, you want to learn Rain Dance? Okay, yes. Probably, yeah, fuck Dig, bruh. Ever since I got Earthquake, I never used Dig. I subjected everything I could master, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills. Go on to the next room and put your beliefs to the test. I don't think I want to do that. You kind of like fucked me up. No, you fucked my Pokemon up. Actually, that's what happened. I need to use antidotes, but I don't know if I have a lot of I do have a lot of antidotes. Okay. Hopefully, no one else has poison type moves. Like I said, I kind of knew how this was gonna go. I knew everyone would be easy except Lance. I knew this is what would happen. I don't want to use a potion on fucking Sour Patch because they like almost have full health. And then Starburst and Skittle just died because I'm stupid. They shouldn't have died. I should have put them in there. But yeah, next one's Ghost, right? So yeah, it'll be easy, maybe. If it's not Ghost, then it's Ice. But I feel like both will still be easy. Oh, it's fighting! It's you! This is still easy. He was easy in the fucking last game too, I remember this. Like, he was the one I had the easiest time on. He's back. I remember he was like the easiest Elite Four member for me. I'm gonna save though, just in case I do something stupid. I want to restart my attempt. Because I did something stupid. Like, you know, switching in an Espeon to fight a Buck. I was trained to the extreme because I believe in our potential. This is how we become strong. Can you withstand our power? I see no fear. And you look determined, perfect for battle. Ready? You will bow down to our overwhelming power. Thanks, Bruno. Okay, him on top. Hopefully I one-shot everything. Probably not, though. I mean, I have my own fighting type, too, so... yeah. Oh, yeah, Dig. What if I just switch to Gummy right now? To take the Dig, and then I switch back? Wait. Is that like an actual strat that people do, though? I don't know if it is. And then I just use Serve. Okay, whatever. You know what? Rain Dance, bruh. Just cause I said so. And also just so I can, like, kill you. Yeah, cause you're just gonna keep doing this shit. And then... Surf. And then you should die, right? Yes, okay. To be fair, them just, you know, doing that just let me set up, so... Hitmonlee. I swear, if we also had Dig, it would be funny, but I don't want that. Okay, whatever. What the fuck does Swagger? Oh, it makes me only use attacking moves. Okay. Wait, oh, it also confuses me, right? Okay. Will I have 5 turns of confusion? Probably. Because I'm unlucky. And also that would happen. I knew I should have, like, tried to confuse it. I knew I should have done that. Yep. Oh, I knew I should have done that, bruh. How am I not dead? Actually, is this the one? No, I bought yeah, it's you. I got crit. Do I just? Oh no, I killed it. Onyx? Sure then. I didn't know you had an Onyx. Wait, is there anything you could realistically do to me besides, like... Actually, no, it could do a lot to me. But that doesn't affect me. Actually, might just die. Yeah, okay. And then Machamp, I really don't want to switch to it right now. I need to heal it before I do anything. I think I let Gummy die. Yeah, because you have Cross Trap. I think I let Gummy die. Maybe I switch into my Machamp. And I see what happens. Because yeah, the Sandstorm is still here too. So they'll also get hit by it. I think that's my best play. Maybe I can try and get a freeze off. But I don't know. You used Revenge even though I did nothing to you. What the fuck? I think I can kill it now, honestly, actually. Unless I'm too overconfident, but we'll see. Hi Trey, how's it going? I was too overconfident. We're gonna check in earlier. I will die now. Wait, that did nothing. Oh, it said it did nothing. Okay. He'd fallen asleep. Okay, now you're dead. Yippee! What's your last Pokemon, though? It's probably gonna be a fucking rock type, knowing my luck. Oh, Hitmonchan, okay. Fight as hard as you can till you faint. That's cool, buddy. Anyway. Ouch. Am I dead? No. I think I confuse it. That didn't confuse it. Ouch. No, to be fair, actually, I think that was good because I don't think it'll... I think it'll die and it won't heal, right? Yeah. Okay, so it was good. I just that. Yippee! How could we lose? Having lost, I have no right to say anything. Go face your next challenge. I die here now. And then I end stream to grind after it. To be fair, they're giving me a lot of money too, so yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. I do have a rare cane. I can't just give it to someone for no fucking reason. But yeah. Oh wait, what the fuck? Lance is the champion. Okay, I see. Okay, actually I need to look something up. This might be cheating, but whatever. I just want to see something. Okay. I was right. Where is it then? I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. There we go. Right about what? That Machamp gets cross-chop at level 40. Yeah, get rid of fucking Karate Chop. I don't need that shit anymore. Yippee! I love baby cheating, not really. Why am I saying no? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I love baby cheating, not really though. Also, look at my Machamp. It still stands up, bro. Look at it. Reggie's so cool. Jawbreaker is concentrating. Yeah, me too, honestly. I am carrying the Elite Four, your Celeste Hound, because I love Dark-type Pokemon. I'm known for my overpowering tactics, and you can take them, just try to entertain me, let's go. I want to say something, but also I don't want to say it on stream. But those who know me a lot maybe know what I was gonna say. No, you go first, no. Die. Thanks for the googly eyes, dagger fuck. Bro, boosted 2006. Oh my god. Mirko? Hell yeah, I'll switch. Hell yeah. I don't want to use cross chop for all of them. Especially since I don't think it'll kill most of them. I think I got lucky like for that one, but whatever. Ouch. What the frick? Why would you? What the hell? I got crit, of course. God, was it with me and getting crit body Elite Four all the time? I swear it always happened. Houndoom, this will probably be bad, but you know what, whatever. The last Houndoom I fought this really poorly, so you know what, whatever. Oh yeah, I see now. Maybe I should have used Rain Dance. Ha. Maybe I should have done that. Okay, this isn't kill, which it probably won't. I will use Rain Dance. But I'll die, maybe. I will die. I got crit, didn't I? I swear if I got fucking crit. I didn't get crit. Okay. Jawbreaker, I'm sorry to tell you, but you won't kill this. Oh my god, wait! Maybe you will! Oh my god, I'm sorry for doubting you! I'm sorry for doubting you! I actually am! Oh my god! And Gengar. Jawbreaker is the GOAT. I don't know what else to say. Wait, you have 2 Gengars, don't you? I'm guessing that's what that is. I'm guessing you have 2 fucking Gengars. Yippee! Confusion, because why not? What does that do? Oh. That's what that does. I see. Ouch. Bro, who do I put? I guess you. Oh, Bioflume. This is far from being backed into a corner. Can I kill this Vileplume with Cross Chop? Maybe. No. Okay, but honestly, better you get Stun Spore than, you know, my type loading, because now I can just do this. And maybe it's GG's. I don't know what that does. Oh, it heals you. Okay, we just use that all the fucking time then, like, I don't know what you can do to me. Like, yeah. Like, this won't kill you, but I think you're just gonna try and heal. It did kill you, okay. Bro, I should stop saying this won't kill you. Actually, no, I should say that more often. I think that's the secret. Okay, well... Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon, that is the only selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers should try to win with the Pokemon they love best. I like your style, you understand what's important. Go on, the champion is waiting. This has been very easy so far. I mean, I literally said this is what was gonna happen, so yeah. But this has been very easy so far. I don't know how I feel about it. Because I think I'm very underleveled for what Lance has cooking for me. Well, I should say Gummy is very underleveled for what Lance has cooking for Gummy. If Gummy dies, it's over, like, honestly. I can't let Gummy die at all, but if Gummy, like, gets one hit by something, like, yeah, it's just over anyway. So it's like, whatever. Specs is weird there. No, I will save here. Just in case I can't walk forward for some reason. Actually, if it's like Fire Red, they'll start with a Gyarados, right? So maybe I should put in Sour Patch. Oh, you're paralyzed. Here you go. I am so wonder-leveled. I don't think I will be surviving anything. But you know what? Whatever. Hello. I've been waiting for you, Celeste. I knew that you, with your skills, would eventually reach me here. There's no need for words now. We will battle to determine who is the stronger of the two of us. As the most powerful trainer and as the Pokemon League champion, I, Lance the Dragon Master, accept your challenge. Meep. Why is the song so intense? I know it's Lance, but oh my god. I really don't want to be here. I honestly don't really want to be here. Let's see, can I not one-shot you? Oh wait, that's my attack though, not my special attack, lol. I will flinch here, actually. That's what'll happen. I think I should just train all my Pokemon at level 45. Yeah, I see, I told you. Oh my god. And the Gyarados is already giving me trouble? Like, I don't know. I can't really do anything. I just can't flinch, that's the thing. If I didn't flinch, I would be able to switch out, the Gyarados would be dead. I got crit. What is my luck? I got flinched and then I got crit immediately, like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. Who'd I want? Oh yeah, you. Oh wait, you have Levitate, don't you? Fuck, right, that's why I wanted you. I mean, I can't do anything else. So whatever. Ouch. Actually, wait, no, I can't, I forgot. I am too tired for this, huh? How have I been doing this? I've been playing my ass off and now I just made like 2 stupid— actually, no. That was more luck than anything. Yeah, maybe I should just use you. Oh wait, no, you can't do anything. Ouch. I feel like I should reset. I feel like I should try again. But reset. And hopefully I don't get like— I don't roll bad, you know? I feel like that's what I should do. Because honestly, I just rolled bad. I rolled so shit. I got flinched and then I got crit and then, yeah, whatever, it was over. Good thing I saved. You know? Good thing I saved. I think I'll try one more time. And I'll just see what the fuck happens. But I don't even know why I'm trying, because— yeah, their final Pokemon's level 50. I know I'm not winning this. But you know, it would help if I didn't get crit and shit. If I didn't fucking get crit and flinch. It would have been so helpful. Why was the Elite Four so easy though? And then just Lance fucking hard as fuck. For no reason. To be fair, I kind of like doing that more because then I could do Elite Four to start the stream and then I can, you know, visit Kanto and shit. But, you know, we'll see if I get unlucky. Again. Please, just don't roll bad, please. Yes. I don't even know if this will one-shot him. Actually, you're 4 times weak, right? Maybe it will. Okay, it definitely will. And then Dragon Knight, finally. I don't know why I said finally, I don't fucking want you. But you know what, whatever. You had 2 Dragonites, right? I guess you— yeah, this is your strongest one. Wanna hear a joke? Not really while I'm fighting this. Oh, he has 3 of them. He used the strongest one though, didn't he? Oh my god. Yeah, it's Jover. I already give up. That's not the okay, yeah, I already give up then. Here you go, Truly. You know what, maybe I'll evolve Truly until they fucking evolve. Yeah, that's what I'll do. But yeah, I already give up. Just kill me! I want to take the money and run! Thank you! Sure. You know what? Fuck you! Thank you! Fuck you! Oh wait, what the fuck? Fuck you! I can't believe I'm faster now. What the hell? Oh my god, thank you! You're gonna heal it! I knew it! I don't know why I'm acting like I have a chance against the level 50 Pokemon when I'm barely level 40. What will Sour Patch do? Fucking die. That's what Sour Patch will do. Ouch. I'm dead. You know what? Go get him. A Jawbreaker can do this. They're lower leveled, but they can do this. See, they got a Quick Claw. They can do this. This is how much they can do this. Oh my god. You know, this song is good. Too bad I'm dying. You just kill me, actually. You're taking forever to kill me, and that's the worst part. I just want to grind off stream, bro. Honestly, just kill me, please. You're taking so long. I got farther than I thought I would. Like I said, Audio Elite 4 was so easy. It's just lands. It's literally just lands. Which is really funny. Lamau. Lamau, you're dead. Lamau. Well, I got one of them. That's crazy. I got one of them. Well, Skittles is actually so cool. Aerodactyl, you see, I would switch my Pokemon if it didn't fucking die. So yeah. Die, please! Out! How you handle this second one type of playstyle? Here you go. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if I just level up, I feel like this will be kind of easy, actually. Because I think it's only the Dragonite that I'm worried about. The Gyarados will die in one hit. The Aerodactyl will die in one hit. The Dragonite's probably not, but I could probably paralyze one, switch out. Yeah, I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm thinking, but yeah, I just need to level up. I honestly just need to level up. Okay then. At least I got a bunch of money. Well, he also has a Charizard. Well, that'll also be easy to kill then. Because I have an electric and water type. I just had to level up. Yeah, I just had to level up. Alright then. Why is my mom calling me? Thank you. Yeah, thank you, whatever. I'll level up. I know what I had to do. I know I have to level up. Stop calling me. I'm going here. Hello, I am ending. Lance fucked me. So I am ending. Bro, that's so weird. I don't know, like I said, Elite 4 was so easy and then just lands. And then just lands. Okay, whatever. Let's see. What's tomorrow's Thursday? I'm doing fucking nothing. Die. Let's see. Wednesday. No, why am I saying Wednesday? Today is Wednesday. Friday. Tomodachi Life. I'm gonna play Tomodachi Life. I love Tomodachi Life. I can't wait to play that. Have I said how much I want to play that? And then Saturday, I'm not gonna be streaming, but I'm gonna be on a friend's stream because it's their stream anniversary. Let me see if I can find their Twitch channel. I probably will not be able to find their Twitch channel. But let me see if I can find their Twitch channel. Oh my god, they're offline. This is gonna. Oh wait, they're not offline. Can I just do this, or will it not like let me? But that's their Twitch channel. Yeah, it won't let me. I can't shout them out. Wait, what if I do this? Cause that's your... Yeah, there you go. Is that the right one? That is not the right one. Okay, I can't shout them out. Wait, but that's the one on your Discord. I think that's the one that followed me too. Whatever. You know what? I'll just go to your channel and then I'll do this. There you go. There it is. It's right there. I think that's... Unless I'm very dyslexic... Like, unless I'm more dyslexic than I think I am. Oh, wait. I spelled it wrong. I did. Okay. Anyway. I will end now. I will go raid someone now. But that's who I'm streaming with on Saturday. Oh yeah, and Sunday, more Pokemon. Anyway, I go try to raid someone. I don't know who to raid. I could raid you, because you're playing Deltarune. I love Deltarune. Let me see if someone is playing Soul Silver, though. That's a VTuber. And maybe I'll raid them. Dude, people only do Nuzlocke during fucking Pokemon, I swear to god. Every time I go on a Pokemon thing, like to raid someone, this is always a Nuzlocke. But I guess that's cool for me, because then I don't get... you know, spoiled. But I also don't like raiding people who are doing the stream together thing. I don't know why. But you know what? Whatever. I'll do it this one time, just because I have no one else to do it, to raid, so whatever. Anyway. Here you go. I will start to raid now. And this stream has been so scummed, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, bye. I will be properly leveled next time, maybe. Bye.